All right. Can you hear you?
Yes.
All right. Loud and clear. Perfect. All right. So let's go to studio mode. All right. Here we go. So welcome everybody to House Racks episode number 7, I believe. So been doing this for a little bit now. Just our second episode or our second time doing banks. I'm here with Marcello, Girardi. I'm Baby Cakes. We're gonna do some banks today. So yeah, welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome. So, you're hosting a 9-foot banks tournament next weekend at Ox.
Correct. It's my first time doing these on 9-footers, and I'm pretty excited about it.
I'm really excited too.
Yes.
I'm going to be playing in that tournament with you.
So many thanks to Ox Billiards to let me
shout out to
host
Ox.
the banks tournament there, and I'm grateful for the help you're offering as well. So because I like to play as well, so it's always tough to do both, like run the tournament and playing. So so I'll try to
Yep. It is coming from somebody who's run smaller scale tournaments. It's still hard no matter how many people to run and play. So you're welcome for the help. I'm excited that you asked me to help. For those of you out there that are playing in the banks tournament next weekend, we're going to try to stagger at least the first round or two to where we don't play maybe, so I can help Girardi run the bracket. Sorry. All right. So anyways, tonight we're going to do a race to 3 for 200 each, 400 in the middle. All right. Yep. So we're going to do the ball count on the table with a coin. We're going to try it. You should be able to see it for the most part. We do have commentating tonight from Mike Stratton and Ed Caulfield, so they can kind of keep you up if you're in the chat out there to see where the ball count is. And then we'll use the Evo Sports game count. So short of that, tell everybody where you're from again.
I'm from Italy.
From Italy. Okay, perfect.
I've been in the U.S. a long time, roughly 20 years now.
20 years. Okay, perfect.
I love pool and love bank pool. It's become one of my favorite games.
Yeah, mine too. Mine as well. So let's, a little less talk, more action. We'll get down to it. I'm going to transition over and get the commentators in here tonight. But thanks for watching. There's a chance to win some prizes. We'll go over that later. You guys know the drill. Thanks for your support. If you want to buy tickets, there's a ticker at the bottom of the screen there, and it'll be up here as well. So we're going to tune out here and give you the commentators. We'll start shortly. Thanks.
Hopefully they can hear us. Yep, there we go at the auto mixer.
Nice.
And I don't see anybody in the chat yet.
That's over here.
Yeah. But we will see numbers will pop up over here.
Mm-hmm.
That'll give us how many are in the chat. Or how many are watching, at least.
And you're a keyboard wizard. You keep up with the chat and the commentary.
I try to. I don't usually type into it. If I see that somebody's mentioned something, I'll talk it. But And this is the site going for the lag. We can actually...
I'll be able to draw.
Yep, and then you just hit these 3 buttons and it goes away. Looks like Aaron won the lag.
Or he won the leg and deferred because it's not an advantage.
Looks like we've got Easy Street Billiards. What's up? That's Sean and Vic. They are awesome people. I got to hang out. Wow, you were with us this last weekend as well.
Yeah, I was up there. How you doing, Sean? Vic?
I'm so excited for them to get their pool room up and going.
I couldn't believe the number of tables you said. That's exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. And Sean is just a real big advocate for the game of billiards, so I'm excited that he's involved in it. Super smart guy, great player.
So short rack banks, you just break like a 9-ball, doesn't matter where the balls are at.
Mm-hmm.
First one to get 5 balls in, banking clean without hitting a ball. And so they're trying to find the one rail banks, the easiest banks that'll go in.
It looks like he's going to try to play the 1 past the 7.
That's pretty tight. The 8-ball goes, I don't know if he's looking at the 8 from the other direction. Nope, going for the 1.
Ooh.
He was probably trying to shorten it up with speed.
Yeah, and that hit a little stiff there. Do you prefer to use speed to shorten it up or English on the cue wall?
I think the distance to the rail, meaning where the object ball is to the rail, that'll determine for me. So if it's already a close distance to the rail, then it's going to slide into it. It's not going to pick up the rolling English. So it really doesn't matter what speed you hit at. So if it's further away, then in banks, definitely prefer a medium speed to a higher speed. So it looks like Aaron scratched, which means he owes a ball.
Yep.
He put that coin up there on the table. So he's at -1.
Now, I am not a bank player. Is it this in the kitchen then is where you have to shoot from?
Yep, and you have to go outside the kitchen.
Okay.
So he wouldn't be able to bank the 6 or the 7.
Looks like he's going cross-side here.
The 5.
A little long. There's going to be a little nerves here. I don't think Marcello's played a whole lot on... And he's played on the stream at Patrick Nix's place, but I don't think he's done it here yet at Aaron's place.
And he was saying that he doesn't play much on the 9-footers, but I think they're both playing in the Ox.
They are, yeah. Marcello's running it, which is really cool. I'm not playing it because, like I said, I am not skilled at the game of bank pool yet. I'm trying to just get good at regular pool. And once I get good at that, I'll move on to the others. Oh, look at this shot by Aaron. Oh.
Nice try getting through traffic. So this might be the first one where it's looks like Marcello's got a clean 1-rail bank on the 1. He's got to shorten it up. So he's probably going to hit a little bit of right-hand English if he goes for the 1. He didn't like it, though.
To me, that looks like the only decent shot available.
Yeah, but maybe he's looking at the table, just making sure he didn't miss something. Right-hand English, firm speed.
Vic says her and Sean are both playing at Ox. That's awesome.
He didn't think he could shorten it up, so he went across it.
a little bit of a mess here.
Yeah, it's. I mean, reading a 9-ball rack, you get used to it. 10-ball rack, but I don't know how to read a Banks rack other than nice.
Got it.
So
got our first point on. Well, he's at 0 now.
Yeah. So after he's done with his turn, if that's his only point, then he would have to spot that ball.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. Whatever he's seeing. You see the crossface play the 7 into the corner over here.
Yeah, going across the 7,
Yeah,
that's
come
not a bad
across.
shot.
This here, cue ball that way.
Mm-hmm. And then going cross corner.
Hey, at least I saw a bank.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
even they spotted the ball.
Yep. So start the game over again.
Yeah. That's the thing. There's like one pocket. It's especially if you're somebody like me who's not really good at it yet.
Yeah, good.
Wind up owing a bunch of balls.
Let's go to the overhead view on this one.
All right.
Because, I didn't think he could shorten this one up, and I was looking to see if he could do a 3-rail bank.
The 2-ball here?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
But he might be able to go across it and then avoid the double hit.
Mm.
So inside English, go across the face of it, and then kind of duck behind the 2-ball.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that was some sort of a safety that Marcello played there. I was typing something into the other computer here. Quite the setup Aaron's got.
Yeah, it's really impressive, actually. It's my first time seeing this. Yeah, that 1 ball, I think he can get past that 9, but that 1 ball has to go clean, and the 4 balls block in the side pocket.
He's called the far corner there. He's going to play the 3 ball, it looks like.
That's a great try. I don't think the 6 ball goes past.
For the side pocket there.
Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah, that
8. Yeah, it's pretty snug there.
Oh, I like this choice. Yep. 8 ball.
You think if he'd hit that a touch softer, he would have had a better chance of it going, I think.
Yeah, and I think end game, that's not a bad strategy to hit it softer and leave balls in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
But with Banks, hitting it firm, just being consistent with it helps you read the table quicker.
I know Aaron's been all about the banks lately. He's been talking about it and putting work in, so looks like Aaron's going to try to play this bank.
Yeah. I think when he goes across the face of it, it's going to pick up a little bit of right-hand English, so cut and deuce to win wide.
Now we're getting to where the banks they're not so simple.
Going for the 2 across. No, the 5. That's a great
What a
bank.
great shot.
That's a great bank. Not the 1. That 8 ball looks like down table, the long 1-rail bank.
Yeah. Yep, that's what he called. I saw him point at that pocket, and would be our top right. I noticed he stood up on his shot there. He might still be trying to get comfortable.
Yeah, 9-foot diamond. don't get an opportunity to play on many of them. 9-foot tables will be exciting to have in this area.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go back to the overhead view.
I think he's playing that 8-ball down into this corner here.
3 rail.
Wow. Now, like I said, now it's getting a little funky because you got balls in front of the pocket.
Yeah, the 8
I'm
ball.
probably playing the bank from the 8 down here because it looks like it's the easiest shot on the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You notice Marcello's a little quick there on the trigger. I think he's got to work some nerves out a little bit.
Both him and Aaron are rhythm players. They like getting to the table and going.
Mm-hmm. A lot of strategy in bank pool, just like one pocket.
I think he's going for the 2. Yep. Cross corner, get the cue ball out of the way.
And so you think he can get the cue ball out of the way in time?
Yeah. Kind of a good rule of thumb is when you're looking at, is it at the 45 degree? So if it's in line from the corner pocket, 45 out, wrong tool, then double kiss is going to happen unless you do something to avoid it.
Okay. I think Marcello's playing the 8-ball.
He'll have to shorten it up either with speed or English. He did.
This shortened it up way too much.
Yeah.
That 8-ball's right back where it was about 4 shots ago.
Yeah, banks can take a while.
Yeah, and to me, that's actually one of the reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of one pocket is the games can really drag out long.
Man of action. I don't know if he'll try the 8-ball in the corner, if it'll go past.
On this.
Okay. So I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
It looks like that's what he's shooting. And right on the line you drew.
Yeah.
Drilled it.
Oh, this one. So this is what I was talking about when the ball's close to the rail. So in this case, it really doesn't matter the speed because how close he is.
Mm-hmm.
And so if he shoots soft or hard, it's going to come up short either way because it's sliding.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got to lengthen it by English or
Outside.
cutting it more. Yeah.
Good shot.
That makes him up 3-0.
I believe so, yes.
So the 9-ball. This one's a pretty good shot. This is what he's trying for, and
the line is there.
Aaron's going to have to respond either with trying to get one near, like play a little defense.
Mm-hmm.
That 3-7, I don't think if one of the players gets down there, that's 2 balls that someone can get. That 3-ball and the 7-ball.
Yeah, if they can get underneath it down there.
Mm-hmm. That 9-ball coming across it. This is Aaron's table, so he might choose to go across the 9-ball's face and then just hit it into the rail. Yep.
Great shot.
That's picked up a little outside English by the collision. Same thing. I'm going to guess that he's going to try the same idea, hitting that 1 ball across the face. He's looking at is that the 5 or
Yeah, I think that's the 5-ball.
Yeah. Yep. So he's going for the 5.
Winning 3 rails, huh?
Or 4.
Well, if he'd hit it a little hard, it would have gone.
Yeah.
I've seen Ron Plaja make that 4-railer more times than I care to think about. He's really good at that shot.
That's an old hustler shot. Act like you miss it by a mile, and then it goes in 4 rails.
I was actually in action against somebody who I won't name, but we'd been battling most of the night, and he'd been chirping the whole time, and I was up on him pretty big, so it wasn't like it was a hill match, but we were playing 10 ball, and I did a 4-railer on the 8, and I got dead perfect on the 9, and the 10 was hanging, and he got so mad he almost like wanted to fist fight me.
Bringing out the best in people.
Yeah.
So this is the natural line for it. So he's either got to choose to cut it if he's gonna to bank it into this pocket. This isn't a hard one to control, but he's coming across the face of it, and he's got to miss the double kiss. Oh, I love how he drew it to get it out of there. That was a great shot.
I think Marcello probably banked this 1 ball.
Is it
into the side pocket?
Let's go back to the break view. Is this Marcello? I like the overhead view for seeing banks, though.
Yeah, for banks, it seems to work a lot better.
Yeah. This one. Now, if he's cutting it in the side? That's what I'm guessing. Oh, I like that. You saw it. It looked like it kind of picked up some English. He must have threw that a little bit. Just some right-hand English to put some left-hand English on the bank. This is kind of a similar bank in that he's got to use right-hand English or he's got to cut it more, one of the two. So if he's soft rolling it right there, nice ball.
What a shot.
Well, it looks like that's the first
game. Yeah.
Yep. So that's a 1-0. They're playing first to 3.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little bit of money in the middle.
I think it's odd they don't use a magic rack, but that's just because I don't play bank pool, so I guess I'm...
Yeah, I've got a friend, he's a purist banker, and it's like there's certain rules. Like Marcello said, he's like, the bank pool rules have not changed for 100 years.
Yeah.
I'm not going to change those. And so he's there. You don't use a magic rack, and it's got to go clean, got to hit the ball first, and it can't hit any other balls.
You play a lot of bank pool?
Oh, no. No. But I enjoy it. It's one of the ones where if you have good conditions, good table, I think it's way more enjoyable.
I'm a rotation guy. I don't even like 8-ball. I only play it for league.
I don't like sitting. I like playing.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine the old days with straight pool.
Oh
where
my
some
God.
people would sit for half an hour or so.
There's a guy who runs 125 on you.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy playing straight pool. Marcello almost scratched there. That would have been ugly.
I haven't tried straight pool in a long time. This, the 9-ball, I know he's looking at it, but that's hard to get it to hit that cushion and have right a little bit of left-hand English. You might have to look down table. There's nothing jumping out at me. I think, let's go to the overhead. That 6-ball is a possibility. If he can get out of there, he doesn't have much pocket, does he?
No, that's just super, super funky.
Yeah, he would have to hit the outside of that pocket. You know what? It might not be as bad as I'm thinking, but it looks like he's going for
playing the 4-ball,
the 8-ball across.
8-ball?
Yeah, cross corner.
Oh, couldn't get the cue ball out of the way.
Yeah. So this is, I'm going to guess the 1-ball.
Yep.
So just trying to find the aim point for this one. It's going to kind of shorten up a little bit, so you might aim a little bit further down the rail. Looks like he's putting outside English to take care of that, though.
He hit that a little stiff, I think, and that didn't give that spin a chance to catch.
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing that 8-ball.
Yeah, this one's got to, I think you're going to have to cut this quite a bit to get it to go in the corner.
Yeah. He's banking it in the side.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
So this is what I was talking about. If that object ball is kind of on that 45 degree right there, then you're going to double kiss unless you do something about it, because the cue ball should be going about the same speed as the object ball. Okay. So they tend to collide with each other. But if you dive it into the rail with inside English is one way to do it. But he's going
6-ball cross corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't have much pocket to play with on that one.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see the stream from Ox, because like I said, I'm not a bank player. I have played it, just messing around, but it's not something I've spent any real time on. But to see some people that really enjoy the game and are pretty good at it, see how they do. I do watch banks on YouTube. I know in Thurston County, we don't have a whole lot of people that play banks.
No, Aaron enjoys his banks. It's kind of his passion.
Yeah. Bobby Dressel's probably the best banker in Thurston County.
I think, yeah, I've never played him. Is he older gentleman?
No, he's actually a couple years younger than I am, but he enjoys banks in one pocket. He's was a real good friend of Dick McGivern's.
So I'm guessing this might be a long rail bank down here. Just trying to get that 8-ball.
Oh, played the 7 and scratched.
So if he'd made that, it wouldn't have counted towards his ball.
Yeah.
So if you scratch, making it or missing it gets penalized for the scratch.
So Marcello owes 1.
He's got ball in hand in the kitchen.
Not a lot to see that I.
No.
That jumbled the 6-9-5 have really got things kind of hemmed up down there.
This one ball is blocking a lot of the pocket, but you might be able to sneak one past that one ball, but that is not much pocket to get to. You're trying to kind of
that's awful. That's anorexic right there.
Oh, 2 rails. I think Aaron knows his table. That was close.
I hope so. He plays on it often.
Yeah. So I was going to say, I thought he might go across the 8-ball. But he's not.
Got to bank that 2 back into the side pocket.
Oh yeah, that's not. I mean, that's
another scratch I'm concerned about, because the way he's got to throw it. Well, he was able to fight it, and it trickles in. Now he's even.
Yep. So after he's done shooting, he'll have to spot a ball, which will go up there. That's the thing is, I don't think ahead in banks where, like, where is that ball going to spot? How's that going to impact the rack?
Yeah.
Bank 1 rail.
I was actually in a tournament. We were playing 10-ball where the 10 had to go last. And my opponent played a combo into the 10. He called it. We spotted the 10, and it was between the target ball and his cue ball. He had hooked himself with the 10 ball.
Yeah, snooker. You kind of learn that one pretty fast, and I'm a slow learner with that one because I often do that.
He was pretty irritated.
Yeah. I can imagine.
What's he doing here?
Oh, if he's trying to cross bank.
Yeah. It takes a lot of throw.
Well, he was coming across the, cutting it, and then that would have put a little bit of right-hand English on it. So cut-induced English.
I think Aaron's going to go after the 8 here.
Yep. If he does, he's got just a small amount of the pocket. that 3 ball might not be in the way. No,
Oh,
I am not doing a good job of guessing. Oh,
did he play a save?
I know.
Yeah. I'm sure it's something that good players do all the time with banks.
I've heard about it.
I've really been focusing on my safety play lately.
Well, it changes the momentum, but I think that's one of the things is being able to switch between defense and offense. One pocket, Ed. It's not a bad game.
Well, I've been playing so many.
That's a good two-way shot.
Really high-rated players the last couple of years, and just taking beatings because my safety game was just terrible. And to be honest, I didn't really even attempt to focus on it. And you realize real quick that if you give those higher-level players like that open tables, they're going to run out on you. So I had to really start focusing not only on my safety game, but my ability to kick has improved a lot, because they're going to play. If they know you jump well, they're not going to leave you the room to jump.
I don't know if he's going for the 6 ball, but it's not a natural angle.
No, he'd have to throw that.
Yeah, because that's going to shorten up a lot where he's at. So going cross corner like that, those slide a lot and really change.
He's playing the
speed.
9 in the side, I think. Went long.
Good try.
I think Marcello's probably going to play the 2 in that towards that same side pocket. Or he could be playing the 4 in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he might be able to have enough room to be able to do that.
He did. Ginned it. Good shot.
Well, that puts Marcello up 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So if he's coming across the face of the 7, that's hard to miss the double.
Yeah, I think he's got too much angle there on the cue ball.
If he's a bank player, that 6 ball going back in the corner, that's not a bad one, but your cue balls can scratch on this one. Down here in this corner. Going across the 5 and doing it cross corner.
From that distance, that's a tough shot. Great shot.
Yeah.
Now he might get out, right, slow down, and he might have the perfect angle on the 7 ball. We have to shorten it a touch.
I don't know. This table's playing pretty short. I think, that's he's just got to avoid the double kiss. So, he's going 3 rails in the side. So 1, 2, 3. Not there. Sorry. 1, 2. That's the 3rd rail. Good try. So this one wants to come up short here. So this is where I think the natural angle is, hitting it straight on. So if Aaron just puts some right-hand English on it, he might be able to just throw this.
Yeah, some outside spin.
Mm-hmm.
You got to hit that one soft enough to let that spin transfer.
With it being that close to the rail, it really grabs.
He's trying something else. What do we got here?
Cross 4.
9
9
ball.
ball. Gets Marcello up to the table.
Yeah, he's playing that 6 in the corner. That seems a little more natural.
Yeah, I think it's going to come up short unless he cuts it a little bit or puts some English.
Looks like he's putting about a half a tip outside on it.
Yep.
A little too much. Marcello's the one who's putting on the Banks event, so that's kind of cool. I know he really enjoys Banks in one pocket.
32 field, or is it more than that?
I'm not sure what's in the field. Oh, look at this one, the long rail. Well, he didn't give up a whole lot.
No.
Can he shorten that 6 up enough to play it?
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, on this table it's possible, but he might just be trying to do that 7 ball in there and coming back.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah, it was.
That puts Marcello at 3.
Yep. If he's looking at this, I drew this one a little wider because you got to hit this firm. Yeah.
He did, too. He hit that one really good.
Wow.
That puts him at 4. He's taking the 8 long way.
You know, that's definitely a shot. Was he or Aaron the one that tried the 3 rail on the side?
He did.
So I don't know if you can sneak past that and get 3 rails on the side.
Oh, yeah.
But then you're leaving your opponent with Banks blocked.
Yeah.
3 rails.
Yeah, that was a lot to ask with what they had there. But he's opened it up for Aaron. He's left a couple shots.
Yeah. Kind of assuming he's going to go for that side pocket.
Yeah.
So this angle, I'm kind of drawing it further up the rail because when he comes across this side, it's going to put a little bit of left.
Nice shot.
Nice ball. I think Aaron really likes these long rail banks. He fires them in. So this is my guess. He's either going to go for the 6 or this one, but
yeah, he's going after that 8 ball.
Yeah, and I think he'll put a little good speed on it, but it's dangerous if he leaves Marcello the 1 ball. That's danger.
Well, he left him away from the pile, so
good 2-way shot. Maybe if you press the erase.
very weird.
You think it was a touch screen?
I don't know what's going on over here with this one.
Oh.
You see it's frozen.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it.
So I'm going to go back to the break view. Aaron's at the table. He's got 1 ball, so he needs all of these to win, and Marcello just needs 1 to get this game, this rack.
Banking that 8 back at him.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
I think he's good.
That's clean. Oh, and a good lead for the 6 and then the 1. So, did I press the instant
replay? Yep.
Overhead replay. And then break view. I think that does a 12-second buffer?
I have no idea. You'd have to ask Aaron. When it comes to computers, I'm kind of a moron.
You're doing pretty good.
I'm a knuckle dragger.
Uh-huh. He's got to shorten this up.
Oh, played like a safety.
Interesting.
Living to fight another day.
Yeah. pocketing the 9-ball and then leaving Aaron behind the 1-6.
I was actually just thinking that exact same thing. So use a little bit of inside so that he feathers right up into it.
Mm-hmm. But behind these balls, it's just like one pocket.
Yeah.
You leave them in their pocket, shooting out.
He's definitely in a predicament here.
Yeah, I think just continuing with the defense for a while and let Marcello swing at something.
Yep. Oh, he just barely got a rail.
So this is where Marcello might peel the one off. I don't know if he can get a 2-railer to go in this corner pocket, but kind of.
He's calling it.
So it'll pick up a little right hand English, but it's not. It's his cue ball. It'll leave the 6-ball bank, which is hard. But I don't think he's selling out anything.
Oh, and he plays his cue ball really, really well. And
look at that!
Wow,
that's a great shot.
He's actually left the long rail bank on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't play it off the 9.
Nope.
Is that okay? So
got to be clean.
That's tough with where that 9 sits.
Yeah, 9-ball, you'd think of that as a backboard. But
oh yeah, I'd love to have that shot in 9-ball all day long.
Yeah,
that pocket's fat now.
Not in banks.
Hell, you can almost not miss that.
Yeah, this one, you're trying to go a little wide.
Ooh.
You'll naturally miss the double kiss though.
Yeah, you just got to hit it at pocket speed, so when it hits that long rail down there, it doesn't bounce off.
Yeah, he's looking at that 6-ball. So it's nope. Safety. I think Marcello's going to take a little bit of a risk. I mean, he's got 1 ball. These are not super easy banks, the 6-ball there. So I think he might do the side pocket with the 6-ball, peel that off, try and go 1 rail, 2 rail. Oh, maybe not.
That was his plan.
He just came up short.
Yeah. He did leave a semblance of a shot. Nothing easy.
I wouldn't want this shot.
No. I mean, he could come across the face to the side pocket, but the scratch is so huge.
Yeah, I think he's going to miss that scratch if he comes across. Because he's got to hit it relatively, not there. That doesn't look right, does it? He's got to hit it relatively thick because it's going to pick up English and he can't, put a lot of English on it. So I think, yeah. See, he did you see how much it came off of this line? It's because it picked up that right-hand English from sliding across the surface of it.
See, I'm the Efren Reyes of scratching. If it doesn't look possible, I can make it happen.
You can make it happen.
It's probably the best part of my game is my ability to scratch in ways nobody ever saw coming.
There's something to like thinking in your head, like how do I scratch on this shot, and then how to avoid it right after
not doing it.
Yeah, not doing it. But once you've given your brain that picture, it's like, oh, I can do that.
I was playing we were in a team event. Robert Adkins, myself, Eric Sawyer, rest in peace, and I think it was Paul Felty was playing with us. And poor Robert had like 5 or 6 scratches in the side pocket on Saturday. It was brutal. It was like, even when it didn't think you could, it was happening. So I actually left him a shot where I looked at it and said, there's no way he can scratch in the side. And he went 3 rails and did. It was just incredible. That was a smart play.
I don't think of Banks as being defensive, but yeah, it cut off that 6-ball banking one time. Aaron called the 3 rail. Interesting. That's
Marcello's at the table.
Oh, Marcello. So yeah, that is not an easy one.
No.
So yeah. So you're coming across the face, and your cue ball is going in the path.
Yeah. It almost looks like a natural double kiss.
Yeah, I think he's going to be able to stick it more than I'm drawing. But on this diamond, because it's so close to the rail, I think it's going to come up shorter than what I drew. So just if he hits it straight on, he might be coming up in this area. No.
Whoa.
Is that a 5-railer we just saw? I thought he called the 3.
He didn't sell anything out, though.
No.
Think Aaron's playing another safety? Or is he playing the 2-railer?
Yeah, I don't think this is a good one to try and pocket it, so he must be doing a safety.
Yeah, he's blocked that pocket up.
Yeah, Marcello was talking about how this ends up being a lot of the end games in banks is the pockets end up getting bunched up, and then there's only one ball out there. Aaron needs all 3 of these, and Marcello just needs 1.
That last one can be a tough one to get to.
Yeah. This one, I think I kind of like the idea that banking it, not that far over, but banking this 6 ball, 1 rail, and then, played another safety. Someone's got to try for it. Just a little soft and keep those pockets blocked. I don't think he's got enough room to bank the 6 ball on the side. I think the 1 ball is blocking it here.
Ooh. That was interesting.
Yeah, he almost made that. So he had more of the ball than I thought. So the ball spots. And then this gives Aaron a chance. Oh.
I wonder what happened. Did he hit it in with his cue, which I would still think would be a spot?
I think so. And then owes a ball. That's probably what they're talking about now. I didn't see. Probably too far past to do the instant replay.
It was a 1 ball that was sitting there.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Huh. We'll have to ask him about that because I'm not sure. I thought, he must have knocked it in with his cue, but I would assume that would spot, but I don't know.
Oh, no. He's definitely playing a defensive game.
This one, I'm trying to play into this corner here.
Two rails?
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely a hard one to do. I think it wants to come wide on this shot. So if you're hitting it to miss the 8 ball, because you got to hit it pretty thick to do that, it's going to come wide, is my guess. He was trying to 1 rail bank.
Yeah, this is tough because you got 2 balls that are basically not playable.
I almost prefer the 3 rail bank on this one over the 1 rail down here on the long rail. But did you see what Aaron called?
Yeah, he called the top left corner.
Cut bank. Come on. Good speed. Come on.
Oh, my goodness. Little love there from Aaron to the hanging ball.
Yeah, those are frustrating. But Marcello might try and hit 2 balls in at once, but might try and hit a ball in.
He's going to try to just leave it as tough as possible.
Mm-hmm. And then Aaron doesn't have a easy 1 rail bank either way.
Man, that was brutal.
I think Marcello's played banks once or twice.
Although, think about it. If Aaron had sunk that 6 ball, he's playing that type of a shot now, but he's going to have an open corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, do you? Oh, he's putting another ball up on the right behind the 9 ball.
Yep.
So pocket it.
Yeah, because there's no bank from that.
Yeah.
He could cross. Well, did he leave him the cross?
Yeah.
He did. Yeah.
He did. So this is, I think, one that gets practiced quite a bit.
Yeah.
In bank pool. So I'm going to guess that Marcello's pretty comfortable with it.
Yeah, I would be willing to bet money that, I'm not saying he's going to make it, but I'm sure he knows the shot.
Yeah. That cue ball, I mean, the double kiss is possible on this. That's that. But inside English, this is my guess of what he's trying.
Looks like he's putting, about a tip, half a tip inside. Yeah, get it out of the way.
Came up a little short.
Let's see, what's he going to give up?
Not a lot.
I know he's going to try to play that into that corner, the long rail.
You think down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I think Aaron's kind of, at this point, he's like, we're going for broke.
So banks, sometimes you forget about your cue ball, but where that cue ball is going is important.
Yeah. Let's see. Did he leave anything for Marcello? He did. He's going to shorten it a little bit, but he can get into that corner.
Right here?
Yeah.
Hit it firm. Yeah, I think you'd have to hit that one harder.
Yeah, I think he was another 15, 20% harder, I think, and it goes. Aaron's going to do the same thing back at him, I think.
Yep. There it
Nice.
is. It's a match. Aaron's digging in.
Yeah, he definitely isn't giving it up.
Did he call a 2-rail down here? Sit. Oh, no, he's calling it back here.
Really?
That's where I thought he's pointed. So
I'm playing it in the other corner myself.
Yeah.
Just because it's almost natural.
Yeah, see how I drew this one sharper and then it kind of comes up.
Yeah, that's
coming across the face. I think hitting that one a little firmer. But Aaron might do the same thing, come across the face, but the double kiss is a possibility either way, whether he goes to the upper right corner or the lower left corner.
Yeah, I think he's trying to figure that out himself.
I think he's going to this one. Is that what you coming across the face? No,
playing safe. Yeah, he's hitting it pretty soft.
Yeah.
This is makeable, actually. Oh, you just got to get the cue ball out of the way.
So are you hitting this one with upper left and then aiming kind of high in the rail?
Yeah, just so I can get the cue ball out of the way.
Man,
it's a tough shot.
That
you could also draw out of it and try to play back into the rail.
Yeah. If it touches
it didn't touch it. What a shot.
I was like, if it touches the cue ball, it does not count. And it doesn't.
Wow. That's why I was thinking draw back into that long rail so it'll get the cue ball out of the way. But boy, he played it. There was, if it got any closer, man.
It was probably an eighth of an inch.
If that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back, folks.
All right. So Marcello's up 2-0, and this is the third rack, race to 3 for 400 in the middle.
Okay. So for the break, like one pocket, do you want your opponent breaking or do you want to break it? And what do you generally see happening?
I think if you feel like you can make a ball on 9-ball, you might as well break. And then you can see what the table looks like, whether it's going to be an offensive game or a defensive. But, in 9-ball, you just absolutely hate when there's balls right here. I can imagine in bank pool, you love it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a different game. So you're probably looking for those balls that are near the corner pocket and on the rail. So I would look to go that the 7-ball goes early. But the table changes every shot. So I think it's hard to bank the balls when they're in the middle of the table.
Yes, because it's just not a natural angle. I was down in Texas at an event, and Billy Thorpe was down there playing Dennis Arcoyo. And Hill, he made this wicked bank. We were playing 10-ball, and he called it. But, the ball was in the middle of the table, and it was just insane. But he had to bank it to get shaped, to get out. It was crazy. But that's Billy. He banks like that all the time.
Yeah. I think Aaron might try this. I think it's a doable because it's going to pick up a little bit of right English, and he can get the cue ball out of the way. So that 9-ball just kind of going right across face.
Oh, no, he didn't want to do that.
No, he clipped it. It was a double. So -1.
They've both had a -1, so it's not been the end of the world.
No, it seems to happen earlier in the racks. 5-ball or 3-ball?
Ooh, I think he's shooting a 3-ball. Oh, he. So Noonan.
I think they agreed at the beginning. Some banks, if they're both negative, then they go to 0.
Yeah.
But they said that they were going to just play it as -1, just make it a little bit longer of a game.
Now we've got ourselves a mess with those 3 balls down there.
Yeah. He's got ball in hand in the kitchen. Can't shoot at the 1, 9, or the 6. Can't cross bank that 2-ball.
Playing the 3. Going to split the wickets between the 5, 8, and the 7. No. Go back towards him in the corner.
What about the 4-ball? Are you sure he's not playing the 4?
Could be the 4.
But yeah, you might be going for that 3. Look at that.
Splits the wickets.
Yeah, he called it. Yeah, that was a nice shot. I think that 9-ball could go past that 1. That's kind of what he's looking at. Pretty sure it does. So just looking at the natural angle of it. Oh, nope. Okay. Behind the times, Ed.
I'm ahead of my time. Unfortunately, I'm only about 15 seconds ahead.
That 4-ball in the sides.
He could play the 3 cross-side too right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Getting it past, I think he's got a better chance of this 4-ball squeaking past the 2.
Yeah, he's got plenty of room.
And it's going to shorten up. So if he hits it square, I think it's going to shorten up a little bit. He just hit a little bit on the left-hand side.
You think Aaron's going to play the 3 now?
Yeah. This angle might not. what he's looking at. Yep, he seems to think that he's got enough pocket there.
You just got to get the cue ball out of the way.
Yeah, he's on the rail. That's not fun. You thinking jack it up a little bit?
There's a lot of float. That's your concern, that scratch. Oof.
I wasn't even looking at that.
Yeah, I've scratched on that shot more times than I care to think about.
Yeah. Some of those live rent-free.
Oh, and they will forever. I was actually down in your neck of the woods today. Went down to Centerville Western Wear.
Got your spurs?
No, I was looking at a new hat.
Stetson, of course, right?
I have a Stetson. I'm not one of those guys that, it's got to be a Stetson. Just to spend $300 on a cowboy hat's stupid.
They're spendy.
Yeah. The one I have was a gift.
I know people don't like this shot, but
I like that shot.
It's a little more than a half ball hit.
Mm-hmm. He just hit it too hard. It squirted off when he hit it, it squirted to the left.
This is, there's not much landing spot there, but theoretically.
Yeah. Hypothetically, that goes.
In theory. But yeah, you don't have a ton of landing spot, but it's, if you can, is he going for the 2 or the 3? Looks like he's aiming at the 3.
He's playing the 1.
The 1. Oh, he just, you didn't see the cue ball move.
No.
It just sat there. He just hit it solid.
Now I think he's probably playing, is that the 2 ball center table?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. This one might come up short, so.
Oh, he played the 3? Ooh. Wait for it.
Yeah.
4 rails never fails.
Yeah, we were talking about this. If you call that pocket and it goes 3 or 4 rails, it doesn't count in the purest view of bank pool. It's behind that 6. I don't see anything other than the 1.
Yeah, I think the 1's the only he's got a shot at. He hit it at a good speed. Oh. Yeah, that was just a touch off. I think if he hits it harder, he misses it by a lot.
Shooting over a 9-foot table, that's not very far off.
It's funny. I obviously warm up on my 9-footer every day before league, and I'll walk into the bar and just be like, "That's adorable." So,
Yeah.
Is he playing the 9 ball? I think he is.
Yeah,
that's snug with that 7 ball sitting there though, since you can't go off another ball. Maybe he's playing the 4 ball. No, 4 ball can't pass the 9.
Oof.
Yeah, that's
not much pocket there.
No, that's pretty anorexic. Still 9 balls on the table. Nobody's grabbed one yet. Marcello got one, but he owed one, so.
Are they back to even then?
Yep, 0-0.
All right. I'm not seeing anything that looks great. There's the trying to bank this 4 ball, is it?
Yeah. No, it's a 2 ball.
2 ball. Gosh,
that's so tight.
Yeah,
he could and 2 rail the 6 into the side.
Oh, looks like.
Oh, that thing slid a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't really sell anything out. Can you play combos? Like, could he combo the?
Nope.
Okay, I see.
Nope.
2-6 into the corner.
You hit the ball. That ball has to then go cleanly into the pocket without hitting anything else.
Going after that 4 ball, yeah.
Just came up a little bit short.
Yeah, I think he's hitting them a little stiff, and the stiffer you hit him, it will shorten it up a little bit. So I think that's what's kind of hurt him on some of those.
Yeah, that distance, that short amount from the rail, that also, it doesn't pick up any forwarding roll, and so those always come up short too.
Cross side.
3-ball, does he have it? He does.
Nice shot.
Good clean.
He's got the shot on the 4 now. Set just into the corner.
Yep. Baby Cakes is liking this. That if you can get past that one ball.
Yeah,
nice.
Nothing but net.
All right, so this is that 45. If he's crossing on that one, he's got to put some inside English on it. And it's
nice shot.
And it's like he knows what he's doing.
He's playing the 6 now.
Really?
6 or the 2. 6-ball.
Yep.
He's just one stroke at it. He's feeling it.
They're rhythm player.
Yep.
Just, well, when he gets going, he's hard to beat, especially with Banks. He just feels it. You think he's going over here?
That was what he called, yeah.
That was a great run.
Kind of stood up on his shot there a little bit, and that may have hurt him.
That was a 4-ball run.
Yep. He needs 1.
Hold that one up. I'll be curious. I think he's going for the 9.
Yeah, that's the smart shot that I see.
Yeah. When Aaron's in his rhythm, there's not much time between his shots.
No. He kind of gets to trucking along. He's going to try to play that 9 back at him.
There's your wicket shot.
Oh, he did not want to do that.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
Well, Aaron just needs 1.
Assuming. Oh, no.
Playing the 9.
Yeah.
He hit at good speed. If he hits that harder, he risks scratching. Oh, he's playing it 2-way.
Yeah, these balls are out in the open, though. So I think Aaron's going to try and hit him pocket speed, leave him there in the pocket, and start blocking pockets.
Yes, we're at a strategy where being less aggressive is good. If he doesn't want to sell this out. And
well, you've got to hit a ball to a rail, just like 9-ball and 8-ball. So if he doesn't hit a ball to a rail, he owes a ball.
Yeah, Marcello needs all of them.
He's going for it. Wrist scratch on that one.
Mm-hmm. You think he's going to bank that into the side pocket?
Oh, maybe. Or just control the cue ball and go 3 rails. Aaron likes 3 railers. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, sorry. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah, I think he wants to get on the board. I think, it's going to be tough because, like I said, Marcello needs all of them. Aaron needs 1, and they're all in the open. Good shot.
There it is.
There it is. He gets on the board.
We've got a game. We'll see about rhythm, but I think Aaron's got some momentum right now.
He does. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Momentum's important in pool, mentally, physically.
There's a mental part to the game?
Supposed to be. I saw it on a YouTube video once.
That's a little bit different when you don't see the wing ball go every time.
Yeah. He banks 2 on the break.
Yep. So those will stay in the pocket until he's done shooting. Nope. Going across the face of the 2-ball. Trying not to scratch, or not the 2-ball, the 3-ball. Or
You
9.
playing the 9. Drilled it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play the 6 next.
Yeah, that's got a, and then the 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, the pockets are pretty open.
We're playing the 5 now, and then the 6. Just drilled it. Marcello says he's done. He wants to just get this over with right now.
Yeah, then after this one, he's got the 1, the 4, the 2, all the balls have pockets.
Oh, he got it a little too fat. And I think he left a shot for Aaron.
What would you choose here? He's got 9-ball cross side.
You think he can play the 3-ball in the corner down there?
I think so. And this table bank short, so he might try that. Yep, there's some pocket there.
He could play the 9 into the side.
Yeah. 1-ball. But
yeah, he had to hit that a little stiffer to get it to tighten up. But he didn't really leave much.
no, that's a nice place to be, or to put Marcello.
I met Marcello initially at Pink Slips in Tacoma. He used to play up there every Tuesday. And it was probably a year and a half that I'd been playing with him. And I was calling him Marcello because I didn't know. After a year and a half, he came up to me and said, "Hey, just so you know, Ed, my name's Marcello." I'm like, "Well, I sound like an asshole for the last year and a half. You should have said something." Yeah, he got a rail.
Yeah, Marcello's got a pocket blocked. So Marcello is up 2 balls to 0 on this rack.
Left him kind of funky here.
Yeah, I think you can see the 3-ball, and then you could just kind of control your cue ball down there.
He's trying to go for the 6.
Yeah, cross it.
You have to put a little funk on it to get the cue ball out of the way. Oh, he didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, but
3-7 aren't in good places.
No, they're horrible.
The 4, or this is the 8 down here, isn't it? In the corner? Or
Yeah,
is
that's
that
the 2-ball.
2-ball.
I think the 8's off the table.
Yep. So those 3 balls are hard. Hard to bank.
I think he can bank the 7 back at him.
I like
if he
that
wanted
one.
to.
I like that. So you're thinking,
Yeah, it's about the only shot I see as of right. I mean, he could play the 6, but that's a really wonky.
it looks like it's, yeah.
It's when it's nice to have an extension on your cue.
On a 9-footer. Yep. Oh, there you go. Spoke it into existence.
Not bad for a guy that doesn't play bank pool. When I use a bridge, I actually put my elbow out. Did he drill it? What a shot.
He did.
Never a doubt.
So 3-0 for this rack. Putting the pressure on.
What's he got here to look at? He could play the 6 now, I think.
Yeah. 6 goes. The 1's got, quarter of the pocket there.
Hey, he's already put one in there that we didn't think would go.
Yep. He's looking at it, but
Marcello studies the table really well. I've noticed it, and he's been doing that for quite some time.
Yeah, walking the other side after you pick your shot, that's a good habit.
He's trying to cross the 9 down into the corner.
Mm-hmm. That was a good try.
Yep. I think Aaron will probably play the 9 back at him.
Yeah, he's got a ability to put English on it and get the cue ball out of the way. Yeah. I'm not seeing any other great shots. 2 rails on the side.
I was just going to say that he could play the 2 rail with the, I think it's a 3 ball.
You know, you stick your cue ball. It's kind of a 2-way shot.
Mm-hmm. Now the 9 ball is going to get played.
I can imagine being right in the center of the table. That takes out those side pockets.
Mm-hmm.
You think he's banking it up here? Is that what he called?
Yeah, he called the corner back at him where he's standing. Which, if I was in his position, that's what I'd shoot.
Yeah. Fires it in.
That puts him on 4.
Yeah.
He's going to bank the, what is it, a 3 ball in the center of the table there.
Mm-hmm.
Bank that in the long corner. He hit at the right speed. He's going to leave that thing up on the head rail in case he misses. And he just gins it. What a shot.
That's pretty. That's the set.
Yep.
I think they're trying to decide whether they're going to play another one.
I'm going to put us on mute, and we'll go see what's going on.
All right.
Hey, what's up, y'all? So, at least I didn't get skunked. Marcello got me 3-1. So, felt comfortable now. Second rack was good. Third rack had a couple chances. Should have played safe. But nonetheless, we're going to play again. So, stick around. We're going to take a little bit of a break. And we'll be back. So, stay tuned. Thank you.
right, they're going to run one more.
Both of them seem to be pretty passionate about banks.
That is true.
Bank that 5 ball, you think?
Yeah, that's an easy starter for him. What did he leave himself here? The 1 ball, but he's jacked up over the 6. That's going to make things funky. I might take the 3 ball just because I got a clear shot at it.
Okay. 5 ball. Not the 5 ball, the 8 ball. Even 2 rails.
Wow. He was able to get a lot more of that than I thought he could. Aaron's back at the table. Marcello's up 1-0. So how long have you been in education?
26 years.
That's awesome, man. That was actually my father wanted to be a teacher. Vietnam kind of threw a monkey wrench into that, but that was his dream for me. He wanted me to be a teacher. I was like, you imagine sending your kids to me for 8 hours a day?
Well, you do a good job telling stories and talking and relating with people, so I can see that.
Yeah, the one of them got smart mouth and be like, you little scumbag. You know?
Yeah, it's hard when you have it being reflected back at you when they're sarcastic right back. It's like, wait a second, you're not supposed to do that back to me.
What grades do you deal with?
Oh, all the grades in high school, but
okay.
Mainly sophomores this year, but juniors and seniors.
Yeah, my daughter's a sped teacher.
Yeah, that's a in demand. You can pick your place you want to have a job.
I thought it went.
I did too.
She really enjoys it. She told me she wanted the kids nobody else wanted. Mm-hmm. So she actually started at a school that she had kids with like ankle monitors on and stuff like that. It's like, woof. He's banking that 9.
Yep. It's where you can make a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can change one person's trajectory in life, that's something.
Absolutely.
People talk about legacy, and as a teacher, your legacy is kids.
Absolutely. And I'm glad there are people that can do it. I enjoyed coaching. I coached football from juniors football, 8 and 9 year olds all the way up. I coached high school ball at Shelton for a little while, and I enjoyed that.
1-1.
Yeah.
Did they? Yeah, there we go. He's moving it.
I think he's gonna. He's gonna bank that 3 ball back at him.
Yeah, you got to use some English to do that.
Yeah, he's gonna put some spin on it to get
some
it
right hand English, and yeah, he's putting quite a bit of right hand English.
He hit at the right speed.
Nice.
Oh, just straightened up off of that corner.
Yeah. He's not looking at it. He must have more of that 7 ball.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
The 1 ball across corner is what I was thinking. I think it goes past that 6, but it looks like he's going for that 7 ball.
He must be able to see more. Oh, he went. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to get that one.
Yeah.
I think Marcello's probably going to play the 4 ball.
Mm-hmm. My eye went right for the 6 ball, and then you point out the obvious one. It's like you get tunnel vision in pool and you see one shot.
He hit that a little stiff.
Yeah, he was trying to shorten it up and just hit it square.
What's Aaron's got? If he can see enough of the 6, he may go after that.
I think he can. I think he can see it.
Yeah, he just called it. That's the thing I found, that the camera view doesn't always give us the exact what they've got visually. Good shot. And I'd play the 7 now. Back at him.
Ed, you said you weren't a bank pool player.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm going to play the 1 in the same pocket.
He used all that pocket.
Big pockets on these diamonds.
Oh, yeah, huge. Are these 4.5 or smaller?
4.5.
Yeah. Diamond kind of, the pocket cut is not forgiving.
Oh. And he is now up 3-1. But Marcello's got the 4 ball he could bank.
Yeah, it's going to want to, I think if he hits it straight on, it's going to go a little long. So he's just going to hit it stiff, maybe with a little inside English.
I was actually thinking a little inside.
Yeah.
What did he leave for Aaron?
I don't think the 4 ball will go past, but maybe he's banking
3 ball,
3 ball corner. He's right there.
Yep.
It's like they're getting closer. Like there was some that they missed early on in the first set that were a diamond off, and these are all close to the pocket. So I think they're getting used to the table.
That's one thing I struggle with in anything, is when I go to a new event, it takes me a long time to get used to, feeling like I'm stroking the ball well. And I notice the great players, it seems like they're in stroke the minute they walk in. It's just insane.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not. I take a while to warm up.
Yeah, when I go to Vegas this February, I'll be the night before. I plan on spending 5 or 6 hours on the table. It's the new Predator table that's we're going to be playing on. Boy, oof. And I've not played on it before. It looks like a Gold Crown knockoff.
I grew up with Gold Crowns, so that's kind of nostalgia when you said that there might be 25 Gold Crowns coming in the Tacoma area. That's
Okay, Triple G. So how was the ball count being tracked? They're actually using markers, just like they would if they were tracking games, and they're actually tracking the games on the tablet there. Who's breathing heavy on Ed's shoulder?
That's me, Greg. It's Mike Stratton.
Mike Stratton.
Yep. I like long walks on the beach, cuddling, and breathing on Ed's shoulder.
Can you blame him? I do have nice shoulders.
Okay, he didn't call that 3-rail.
So how well do you know Triple G?
I've played him a couple, I think maybe once.
He's a good guy. We always give each other endless crap. I like him. For 49ers fan, he's not a bad guy.
Ooh, 49ers.
What's he got here? The 8 ball, I guess. That's
You're
what he
thinking
called.
in the
Side pocket, yeah. Kind of a funky angle.
Mm-hmm.
Got to hit a little spin on that to widen it.
Yeah, came up a little short. Aaron's got all these buttons that I want to start pushing in.
Some of them are sound effects up here on this board.
Yeah. No, instant replay, so I just have to remember to hit them when they do a nice shot.
Hey, Greg, it's not just the lower back. My entire back is tattooed. Ooh.
Stiffen that one up.
had to hit a little. Oh, did he call that?
You'd have to. You could call that though. 9 ball. Nope. He's
A lot of people are ducking Triple G.
yeah.
That's what I like about G, though, is he'll play anybody. He don't care.
Yeah.
Flip a coin, he's down.
He's when I played him, I just remembered his knowledge of the game, and it was he had good cue ball control, and he knew what he wanted to do. It's somebody that had obviously been on the table quite a bit.
Yeah, he's got a nice gold crown at his place.
Yeah, I used the excuse that my neck was hurting to duck out of the snooker one. Right.
I think he's got 4 1/4 inch pockets on his, but I'm not positive.
That just doesn't even sound fun. It's amazing how much of a difference that 1/4 inch makes.
I'm telling you. You know, if you're playing on new cloth, it actually is not a big deal. But once that cloth starts to wear in, it's a huge, huge problem.
Yeah. Are you going for this 8 ball?
Yeah, that's probably the smarter of the shots. That or he could try to skim past that 9, but I just don't think he could do it with the 3 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get the cue ball out of the way.
I think it's going to get past it. Yeah.
Cleared
Cleared
at
it.
good speed. Yeah, it's a little long.
Aaron's still up 3-1. Both kind of looking for that ball to start a run. Going for the 9 ball?
Yeah, I think that's his, the long pocket there. Yeah, he just called it.
So back in here.
No, he's playing the 8.
Oh.
Maybe the 3 doesn't clear. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it'd clear the 3 ball, but he's left a bank on that 8 ball.
Yeah, as you're cutting that way, you're putting right hand English on it. That's hard to get it to come wide. So you either have to hit it with some right hand English on the cue ball to compensate for that, or hit it really close to that pocket. That's a tough bank.
Yeah. And Triple G says it is 4 1/4, was 4 inch for years, but lack of practice found it humbling. So to 4 1/4 and still no practice. At least you're consistent, Greg.
Yeah.
He leaves the
good
8 ball
try.
hanging.
That 3 ball's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
It's going to come up short from there, so he's got to find a way to make it lengthen up, either by cutting it a little bit more or hitting it with some left-hand English. Looks like he's going to cut it quite a bit from where my line is. Yeah.
I think he could have hit it just a touch stiffer, would have helped. Aaron's going to bank that 9 cross corner.
I think he's going to fire this one in. Oh.
Man, he's had 2 of them now that rattled like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 balls definitely throwing a monkey wrench into things. The 5 will bank back at him in the corner, but I mean, he's going to have to.
The 8 ball.
No, the other corner.
Oh, geez. Okay. All right. He's, I don't know. This is your small. Oh, I thought he's just going to pocket the 8.
Leave the cue ball sitting right there.
Mm-hmm. Did leave Aaron a long bank. He's got his work cut out for him, though. That is.
Yeah, and he's on the rail. But he's not dead on it, but he's on it enough that you're only using top.
Yeah. I don't know. That looks a little off my angle. it's his aim point's probably over here more. But
Oh, he wasn't even going for the banks, playing safe.
no, that's what he was saying at the break, is he wished he'd played some more saves. Dang it, he's learning.
Some of us take longer to learn. You know, I tend to learn the hard way.
I had a motivational speaker that came into our school and was talking, and he made me upset. He said, "Stupid people learn from their mistakes." I was like, "What?" You know, and he goes, "Smart people learn from other people's mistakes."
That's
I was
it,
like,
yeah.
I was like, "Oh, yeah, you got a point." Because I see somebody screwing up, and I'm like, "But it won't screw up for me." It does.
Oh, yeah.
2-rail. He's going for the 5-ball. He called the corner pocket.
Yeah.
Was that?
Yep. What did he leave? Not a whole lot.
No. Yeah.
What do you think about just thinning off the 9 and locking him up behind that 1 and 3?
Yeah. Then you have that 5-ball that's just in that open table near a rail, and what about then in the 3 and leaving them behind those 3 balls?
Yeah, I can do that too. Well, maybe he's just playing a safe here. I didn't see him call a pocket. Putting a whole lot of right spin on this ball, though.
Mm-hmm.
Four-railer.
Yeah, but you're on the rail.
Yep. Aaron's playing safe. No rail.
Oh, yeah. So O's 1 ball. Ball's got to come up. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking that way.
I wasn't either. Like I said, I was thinking thin off the backside of it and planting behind the balls.
4-ball side pocket, or is that the 8-ball?
I think it's the 8. I don't know. That one on the spot. Wow. Oh, I think he was trying to kick one of those out at the same time.
Well, it's dangerous to leave a missed ball by the side pocket, I think. So
yeah.
There's probably lessons you learn from playing enough bank pool where not to leave them.
Yeah, that 5-ball was going to get in the way. He's going to bank the 5 back at him into the corner, I think.
Man, that is not an easy.
Rearranging the furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving him on the rail.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was his intent or not, but it got there.
Don't know whether he's going to go for the 4 or not.
Yeah, that's what he called.
Scratch. Oh, good. I think he's calling it back here, didn't he?
Yeah.
Half ball hit. Yeah, that's nothing standing out to me.
You should play that 4-ball into the side pocket.
Yeah. really high up on that rail.
And the problem is when you catch the point of that knuckle, it definitely changes the trajectory of the ball, but he hit it good.
Mm-hmm. You going down?
Yeah,
here?
I think that's what his plan is. He's going to put a bunch of spin on it to get the cue ball out of the way.
I think if you just stun it to the rail, I think it's going to get out of the way. Because
it went. Nice shot.
Good
That was
ball.
5.
Nice job.
At least I think it was 5.
Remember he had that one.
Oh, he
didn't hit a ball to a rail, so still got.
I don't think you can do anything from here, can you?
Hit a ball to a rail.
Yeah,
he can hit a ball to a rail.
I just nudge the 1 into the 9 and make sure it gets a rail.
Mm. Yeah.
This is when the game gets funky.
Yeah. Who wants to do the first swing?
Well, Marcello needs all of them, and Aaron needs 1. So
Yeah. Oh, I thought it froze up, but that was just Marcello just thinking.
I think Aaron was getting maybe another cup of coffee or something. They're back there dancing in the kitchen. I don't know.
I don't know which one that was for, Greg. We're not looking at the chat like we should be.
We had one job, and we screwed that up.
A while ago.
On a hiatus, I guess. Well, that's just ugly.
Yeah. It's morass.
Yeah, the delay does get funky, Greg. Brewing a pot of coffee at 8 o'clock at night. He's not planning on sleeping.
It's pool. It's amazing. 8 o'clock, usually close to my bedtime, but if I'm shooting pool, not tired.
Yeah, you said you get up pretty early, so.
Yeah. There's the coffee grinder.
Yep. So do you get up early like that because you have chores to do, or are you just a glutton for punishment?
I like getting there early, partly because when it's the end of the school day, I don't want to stick around. So I think I'm a procrastinator. So I do my copies in the morning and I do lesson planning, grading, and I'm way more productive in the morning than other times.
The fascinating mind of John Malkovich. All right, looks like Aaron's back at the table.
I'm expecting to see a few safety shots, but I think Aaron's going to send it up table.
Yep, thin the 1, go up table.
And then leave a longer shot.
He did not want to do that.
No.
That is unfortunate. Wow, those are... I'm surprised he went that route instead of moving the cue ball a little bit over.
Oh, and hitting it more straight on?
Yeah, and that way you could kind of try to go into the top rail and then do one of those 3 balls.
I don't know if he's going to try and bank it back here or not. Yeah. Got the double hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the long pocket.
Yeah, just missed his aim point a little bit.
Yeah, 9 feet stuff. Unless you're a snooker player, then you're used to it being 12.
Yeah, even that's a horrible game.
I've banged balls around on a snooker table. I've never actually played the game.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, Greg, that's a fact. Suddenly there's just not much to work with. Aaron playing a little bit of a containing safety. He's going to cross this, try to play it in the side, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And he may have a chance to pot one of those balls up there, or at least knock something loose. Just piling them all up. Well, now it's going to get funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg's playing in the bank pool event this weekend coming up, I think. Boy, he left that ball hanging. That was a heck of a shot.
Oh, golf on a snooker table. That's bringing me back. Greg's talking about that. Yeah, I remember watching the old guys play that for money. It was at McHugh's in Spokane on a 12-footer, and they were just, nice shot. Oh, I thought that was in. They're just drilling shots in and then slow rolling them and putting balls by their pocket. And yeah.
Are you from Eastern Washington originally?
Yeah, I actually am an Aborigine of Pullman. So you asked me if I went to WSU. I grew up in Pullman.
Wow.
Yeah. There are locals.
Did he get it to go? Oh, but I think he's hooked on that.
Yeah, that ended up working out okay, I think. He might try and bank. Aaron might try and bank that 8, but holy cow.
I think Marcello's at the table. Yeah, it's Marcello at the table. Yeah.
Right.
So he's going to try to bank that back at him, I think.
Jeez. Yeah, that's to get that, you've got a really small landing spot. Oh,
he went the other way.
Yeah.
Much bigger landing spot.
Yeah.
And he's going to leave the cue ball long.
Bank the 3?
Yeah. Golf will teach you a ton at 2 and 3 rail shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, left the line on the table.
He hit it at decent speed. Then he's going to leave something. You bank this 8?
I like those banks. I don't mind them.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I'd like another 2 inches between the balls, but I can survive with what it's got.
Yeah. Just need a little bit more left English. Cross the 3 is a possibility.
8 back at him.
Yeah.
He could play the 9 back at him, but that's weird.
I don't know if he's got enough space between the 1 ball coming off that rail. Not a lot of room.
He's banking the 8.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy. And I think he's going to scratch.
Oh.
Man, that's painful.
Yeah.
He was doing good.
Mm-hmm.
2 steps forward and 3 steps back.
So both 3-3. Right?
Yeah, 2-2.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm surprised Marcello's got his cue ball there. I would move it because he's got the whole kitchen. Move it up another diamond. But all right, what do I know? He just drilled that in like it had eyes.
Yeah, I think he may have practiced that shot once or twice. 8 ball?
Yeah, cross facing it going down to the corner.
Yeah, this one's double kiss.
Oh, what a brutal leave. Triple G wants to play winner. I bet we could make that happen, bro. I'll let Aaron know.
Safety.
Yeah, there's no.
Get a rail.
He's not going to get a rail. Oh my God.
I always think of Happy Gilmore with "Here Comes the Putter Throw."
You ever break a cue?
Oh, no, but this game will frustrate you.
I've shattered 2 shafts.
That's because you hit so hard, right?
Yeah, the floor.
Yeah.
That was actually when I first started playing. It's been years since I broke anything, but yeah. Oh, he doesn't get ball in the kitchen after that?
Ooh, that was close. No, I think it's like one pocket where it stays where it's at.
Just spot the ball. Okay. Well, he left the 9 ball.
Thinking back in this one or the other one?
I'm thinking in that one, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't think he's going to leave much. Just because of that. Well, he could actually bank the 8 ball now.
Mm.
And if he
That's
plays it
what I
right,
call
he'll
it.
have a shot at the 9 ball.
That's what he's calling. Double kiss. Eight ball back here by the past the 9.
I think that's his only real decent shot, but man, we've seen that 9 that could get in the way. This one you got to hit at a good pace, not too hard, not too soft. Yeah.
Nine ball.
Yeah, he's bringing that 9 ball back at him.
Got to hit it a little higher up.
It's weird. It like bent off of that first rail.
Yeah, it has a tendency to come up short because of that contact-induced English.
Mm-hmm.
Nine ball.
I think that's probably what I would try, but he was looking at that 5 for some reason. But no, I'm thinking 9 ball side pocket.
And this one, yeah, this one gains some left-hand English after coming across the face of the 9 ball.
He hit that really well. Oh my God.
I don't know if it was going. It was going right to that point. It would have been close.
Painful.
Yeah. Does the 9-ball got part of a pocket here? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got that. I don't know if he's going to play that or if he's going to bank the 4-ball back at him, but
Yeah, it looks like the 4-ball. I can imagine you've got
he hit that good speed.
preferences. Oh, cue ball. You got preferences for certain banks.
Yeah.
Probably get used to them. So, what's the score? That means that Marcello's now on.
That's
1
4.
ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just needs 1 ball. Oh my God. That's
Yeah. That could have gone either way.
if I'm playing that, it scratches.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. Now, do you shoot this one 3 rails?
I don't know.
I would. From where he's standing, I'm going 3 rails into that other corner
Yeah,
pocket.
It's hard. Don't want him to draw in the pocket.
No,
It's
you.
easy to-
Yeah, I was gonna say you use top. Put some follow on that.
but it's easy. It's your instinct is to draw, and so that one's an easy one to have happen.
Yep. I've scratched enough in that pocket doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, I put about a half a tip atop and just let it roll out.
Well, and then you double hit it, or it's like, oh, I called a 4 rail. That's a fun shot. So he's hitting right in here.
Yep. You just got to miss that 9-ball.
He hit it cut it a little bit more than he needed it to.
I think Aaron's going to bank the 8-ball back towards that bottom left.
That's another scratch, though, possibility way. He could end up scratching. I know it looks like it's right through the 1, but
it's not. Not the way it's been rolling for Aaron in this match so far.
Yeah. Oh, come on. That's pretty. Go. Oh.
Well, he's definitely made it interesting. He's going to try to cross face that 1 into the corner, I think, if he can get the cue ball out of the way.
Yeah, I think the cue ball will naturally get out of the way.
He called it in the pocket down where your cursor's at there.
Oh, really?
I don't know how he plans on getting it there. I think he pointed it at
4
that.
rail. That's his 4-railer again. Come on.
He just missed the cue ball. Oh my God.
That was a great try.
He's just showing off.
Yeah, I'm hitting the instant replay.
I mean, that
was close. Oh, yeah.
Well, he didn't really leave Aaron anything.
No. Yeah, this is all the balls by the pockets. That'd be
That was a pretty smart shot, actually.
I was thinking just hit it in, but anytime somebody's on the hill with 1 ball.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like that 9-ball.
He's going to try to bank it in the side.
Yeah.
He's going to widen it a little bit, though.
Widen it? You got to shorten that up, don't you? That's got to get shortened up. Yeah. That was a great try.
And he left a bank, but nothing easy. So at least he's got a ball.
Oh, I missed it.
Aaron's playing smart now. He's trying to not leave him anything, but I think he's going to leave him across. Yeah, he can bank this cross side.
Cross.
Oh, no, that 9-ball's in the way. He's going 2
Z-banking
rails.
it.
Z-bank.
Z-bank. Where's your landing spot for that? About here on the second? Is it
Yeah.
that far up?
It's going to have to be.
It's, yeah. Oh, no, that goes wide. So that would have been my guess for his second rail landing spot. Those, I'm amazed when people can figure those out.
Aaron's playing. Oh, wow. He's playing the 9-ball. Cross corner.
In here?
Yep. That's really risky.
Yeah, and it's a scratch.
That's what I was thinking.
He's drawing. Oh. Look, did he double? It double, like the cue ball.
Yeah, double kissed it.
Yeah, might have just grazed it. So right when he hit it, did it? So it doesn't count?
No.
That's brutal.
He's had a couple of those today.
Yeah.
Does this one clear into the corner?
Yeah, past that 4?
Yeah.
I think so. Looks like it.
Yeah, he's just got to hit it right.
You got to shorten that up quite a bit. It's going to want to go long.
He caught every part of that pocket but the bottom of it.
I think he hit this point right here. So when he hit it, I think he hit. We'll see. He actually made it come up. Oh. It cut it out. It only has a few seconds of replay. Cross side?
Yeah. Yeah, he's banking into the corner back at him.
Back in here?
Yep. A little bit of top.
Wide. Not bad.
Yeah, he's not really leaving Aaron much of anything. He can cross the face, try to go into the corner, I suppose, but I think that's pretty tough.
Yeah. Both these pockets are blocked up here.
Jake Bradley says he'll play the second winner. Jake came out here and played Aaron and Banks.
Jake.
Hey, he's supposed to be, Jake Bradley, are you back from Vegas yet? I'm just teasing. He told me he'd be back Tuesday. I'm giving him shit. He's my, the guy that I get my pool shooting glasses from.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've heard those make a huge difference.
Oh my gosh, dude. When I put them on, it took me about a week to get used to them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't play without them now. I actually have 2 pair because I have to have a backup since I did like I did this last time and I sat on them.
Mm-hmm.
So I bent the frames and had to reach out to my dog and be like, hey. So I dropped him off yesterday at his place of business. He's trying to bank that back at him.
No. Yeah? I don't know.
I didn't think they had a prayer going, but I'm not the best banker. Playing the...
Yeah, I think on the side. I would guess. I think this one's pretty good.
This one's all about how hard he hits it with the cue ball because he doesn't want to change the... Yeah. That puts Aaron at 2. Yeah, he's going to play the 5 next.
I think this has a tendency to come up short, so...
Yep, you're right. What's he going to leave for Marcello? Oh.
Yeah. This is one that I'm going to guess that Marcello's going to try and fire it in there. Aim point might be in this area.
If he'd hit it stiffer, it goes.
Marcello's avoided scratches so far.
Yeah.
But that was tracking.
You can bank that back at him.
Nope.
Oh, he's going the other side. Oh, he's playing the 9 ball.
Oh, okay. I was like, how's that go?
Yeah, I was like, he's going to put some weird shit on that.
Oh, yeah.
God. And look at that. It's going to get out of the kitchen. Is it?
9's already out. Yeah. Now.
Yep, it's out. Oh my God, that's brutal. Oh, poor Aaron. If it was raining pussy, he'd get hit in the head with a dick.
I'm going to have to remember that one.
And oh my God. Aaron has tried to give this match to Marcello.
Yeah. This is when Aaron kind of goes in rhythm, and he can string some together.
He absolutely can. I've seen it.
Yeah. So I'm not sure. He was kind of eyeing the side, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I just don't see how.
I don't. There we.
Is he trying to split the wickets?
Oh, it would have gone.
Yeah.
I'm replaying that one. I'm curious because I think that could have gone. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, he had the room. Yeah, he actually.
That was not even on my radar. Well, same idea here, maybe.
Very snug, but it does go.
All right. Yeah. This one will bend wider the further you are from the rail.
Mm-hmm.
So he's looking at the table. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, all right. I heard him say 4 rails, 9 ball. So
I thought he said 2 rails. Okay,
so 4 rails. So he's practiced this a few times. So let's see if he gets it on this one.
No, it was 2 rails. He called 2. That's what I thought I heard him say. Wow. What a heck of a match.
All right. Look at that. That's
a great shot.
Can you just keep hitting the replay on that? Just spam it up there so Aaron sees it on the screen.
Just one after another after another.
How not to get invited back. That was a great shot.
That was an awesome shot.
Yeah. All right. 2-0.
I think Aaron still owes a couple of balls for that last rack from the scratches.
Oh, man.
God, that was brutal.
Yeah, it was painful to watch.
Oh, you feel for the guy because, I mean, we've all been there where it just seems like every time you hit the ball, something goes wrong.
Yep, and it was guaranteed he had that game.
Yeah.
It was 4-1, and so you start thinking about the next game, and then something goes wrong, and then it's the avalanche.
God.
There's a
Triple G, poor Aaron went the Greg route. He made 14 balls for a loss. Needed 5, made 14, and didn't win.
Yeah, there's
Hey, the 9 ball, does that count on the break? 9-ball break? At least the cue ball's still on the table. Oh, God. It's funny because, like I said, we've all been there. We've all just had it go to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah. Well, that one looks like it goes. I think he can just hit it pretty square on.
I'm wondering how much frustration he's got going on right now, though, after that match, that first rack. And watching Aaron, that's when he a lot of times just plays his game. And so he just kind of gets up there and trusts his body and what he's trained. So you can, like you said, you've seen him just kind of run 4, and you can see him do it again. The thing about banks is a sellout might sell out one bank. Yeah.
But, usually you're not selling out 2-3 banks, and it's not a sellout. Someone's got to earn those.
Yeah. And especially with a table like this. I mean, there's
Yeah.
there's no easy out here.
Six ball back here.
Mm,
Do a little landing zone. Gosh.
that's so anorexic. I might
What's he?
be playing it safe.
Yeah. Jam up another pocket.
Yep.
That's way smarter than what I was thinking.
Z bank the 6 into the side from here.
Yeah, and then that landing zone might have to be all the way here. Based on the last one, might even be right here. Because it slid out. Remember that one?
And it's far enough away from
It's
the
not
table.
checking up.
Yeah.
Like some dirtier tables. This is clean cloth that's sliding. Yeah, I think he just had to hit it up higher.
Those are not easy shots to like figure out.
So
it takes hours on because every table is so different.
Yeah. The balls, clean balls, dirty balls.
Mm-hmm. Short.
Six ball. Nope.
He's going to sink the 7.
It's going to spot up in this area. Right in there. Jam those up, make them pretty much unbankable.
I don't see anything here to really fire after.
What about through traffic? No, that doesn't even look. That's not possible there. Make the 8 ball, and then I don't see anything, Ed.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah.
My friend always said twisting the ball, and right here with this landing zone on the 1, and then you have to put a lot of English on it to come back in here. And he always called it twisting it. So Marcello's putting a lot of left on it. See how it came back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just had so much collision-induced English.
Well, and like I said, when you catch this edge of the pocket here, it just doesn't react like it does down here.
No, it's dead. All right, I didn't see what he called. 9 ball. Got it. He's shooting that 9 ball.
Well, he opened some things up if he'd gotten it.
There's the 9 ball. There's the 1 ball. Neither of them. I don't like either one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of either one of them.
All right, he's thinning the 7 and coming back here.
Drilled it.
Nice shot.
And he moved the 6 to where I think it's a little easier to bank it into the side pocket.
Yeah, this has a tendency to go wide right here, so he's got to find a way to stiffen this up by either cutting it a little bit.
Hit right where you pointed it. But he didn't leave a whole hell of a lot.
No. Maybe trying to cut this 1 ball cross side.
Yep. right in the heart.
Nice ball.
No love on the leave.
No. He might try this 8-ball.
I think that's all he's got.
Should be able to.
Oh, he just called the corner.
What?
9-ball into the far bottom, or to the bottom right corner.
So if that cue ball goes forward of the tangent, then it's a foul.
Yeah.
He's pretty close to that. That's a risky shot. Oh, he's hitting away from it, so that's not a bad. They might ban me for drawing that on that.
Wind up on a watch list.
Yeah.
It's a family-friendly show, Mike. I don't. He's doing something. What did he? Oh, he just. Okay.
Okay. Because this is all jammed up down there. So yeah, that's good little route. That leaves the 9-ball, and I think that's what he just saw. I heard him from the other room. So he's like, ah. So cross side. Came up a little short. Marcello a little frustrated with that one. I think that's one that in banks you kind of want that one to go.
He's had a couple in the last rack and this one that I think we expected him to make.
Yeah. So I think that the bank angle's here, but I'd expect him to have to cut it this far up, like this aim point right here, to make it and hit it pretty firm.
Yeah.
So it just needed to be a little bit further, a little more cut, but that was a good shot.
Playing the 7 back at him.
That makes sense.
He could play the 5, but I think that 2 ball's in the way of where he'd need to be. Yeah, he's playing the 7.
Just want to make sure he doesn't scratch, because you're going to be hitting this firm, and that cue ball can kind of drift towards that corner pocket. Or draw out of it. I wanted to see that. He missed that long? Did he miss it long? Wide, I mean.
Wide.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I almost missed that shot. Nice try. So what do you think about banking this side? I feel like it's a hard one to miss the double kiss.
Yeah, I'm playing the 4. And play a stop shot right there, and he can bank the, I think that's the deuce back at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he hit it pretty hard. Way harder than I think he wanted to.
Yep.
Cross face the 5 ball back down into the same, or the corner pocket.
I don't know if he can see that 5 ball. I think he's pretty well, he might be able to.
Worry about scratching off the backside of that 2.
You really see those scratches, don't you, Ed?
You
have nightmares about it. Well, that's probably smarter.
Yeah. He's just playing a safe, I think. Yeah. Crossing the 9 to the side pocket.
Oh, wow. That.
Oh,
See
no.
it?
No, he's playing something to that far corner.
Oh, yeah. Is that the 4 or the 2?
That's the 2, I believe. Well, it was on the same table. It was close. What are we thinking here?
Across the 5, and go down in this corner.
He's playing the 5 into the corner.
This corner here?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, He hangs it. He finally got a roll.
Yeah.
Although I think you can play this cross side into the it's not optimal, but it could be a whole hell of a lot worse.
I was gonna say. All right, hit it. Still nothing that's great.
You power the hell out of that 9 ball so you can shorten it into the side pocket.
Oof.
Put a whole bunch of inside.
Double kiss.
He's going to play the 5 ball cross side.
Cross corner, maybe. Why not cross corner? I think it's.
Is it natural?
Yeah,
fairly. Yeah, I think he called the corner.
Soft roll it. Oh, look at that open up. He hit down here, didn't he? And that just widened out. Four ball. That one's tracking wide, so you'd have to shorten that up.
He called the corner.
3 rails.
Yep. You can take on that 5, try to shorten it up to get it in the corner.
Maybe. I like the 3 a little bit
too.
better.
If I was 2 balls more to our left, I might consider the 5.
What did he just call?
I think the 9 ball in the corner. That's not a bad shot.
Yeah, I think it's tracking short.
Not enough outside.
Three rails. I love this shot. 3 rails, side pocket.
Oh, 1.5 diamonds long. Tied up. Man, it's just ugly down there.
So Marcello's got 2, Aaron's got 1 on this rack.
Yep.
9 balls, what I heard him call.
Where the hell's he plan on doing that at?
I don't know. It's coming wide, so he's going to have to. He went across the face of that. That was a great try. I like that one where he went across and missed the cue ball, just missed it. Oh, Aaron's back up.
You think he's playing safe?
No. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Aaron, do not buy a lottery ticket. Whatever you do, no lotto tickets. I don't think he can do that without fouling, can he? I'm playing the other way. It's thinning the 5 ball, going towards the deuce.
Oh, yeah. I think he can see it. Yeah, he had enough of it.
Yeah, this rack got exponentially more difficult.
Oh, just scratch. If he's trying for that 7 ball, that's a big scratch off that 9. What did he call this upper? No. Oh, got it. Right here.
Double kissed it.
Mm-hmm.
They taking a break?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
has 1 ball to Marcello's 2. I think he's trying to. Nice shot. Oh. Good try. Looks like he just played a safety, pocketing a ball.
Stacking them up there on the end line.
Yeah. Little caterpillar.
Gonna tap it in.
Yeah, didn't give him enough to try and bank the 7.
But he just gave him a bank on the 4, didn't he?
I think so. Yeah. This, I guess, has a tendency to kind of come long. Nice shot.
Did he give himself anything to look at?
Yeah.
No, can he
6
cross
ball?
the 6? Will it
Yeah.
miss the?
Yeah, it'll miss
Okay.
that.
I don't think he called anything.
No, he didn't. He's just, well, right behind it. That's a good place to be.
Yep.
Marcello's done a couple, 2-reeler. Make me a little nervous. There's Aaron. Nice try.
That was a good shot by Aaron. Although I think you can see the 8.
You can see it, but what are you going to do with it? I think that was a great shot. That's tough.
You think Aaron goes after the 6 here?
Yeah. Yeah, the 8. I don't see any shots with the 8. He's lining up on it, though.
Yeah, left him the bank here.
Yeah, it just seems like Aaron's strategy is just to kind of keep him in line with those 4 balls.
Yep.
Called it back here.
Yep. He's had a lot of those long banks like that shorten on him.
Yeah, you got to cut that more than you think.
Yep, he's playing the 3 ball.
Nice. Get out of there.
Nice.
Oh. That cue ball. Did you see how close it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when he crossed over. And the cue ball's coming back. I was like, oh, it might clip it and he scratches. It would just be Aaron's day.
Playing the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And
2
he jammed
nice ones.
But he's locked on the 7 ball.
Yep. Thin off the right side of that 7 and leave on the end rail.
So that makes it 3-3 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wanted to be anywhere but there.
Heard a big sigh from the other room.
He's just trying to fight that scratch.
Mm-hmm.
3 rails on the 8-ball.
Nope. Won't go. 3 rails. Is that what he called?
No, I don't
That's
think he's
what
called
you're thinking.
anything yet.
Yeah. The thing is that I think
Or 2 rails, excuse me.
it's the 1 ball's in the way. 2 rails. Yeah. But avoid.
Oh, wow, that was a heck of a try.
And Marcello avoids the scratch again. That was Aaron?
Oh, it's going in for sure.
Yeah.
If that's Aaron, he count it.
Going across the face of it.
Just don't scratch.
Mm.
It's in.
Nice ball.
Can he get the 7 to come back at him, or he's going to have to go wide to the side?
Yeah, he motioned for the side.
Yeah, no, he just called the corner. That's what I would have shot. Back at him in the corner.
I know I shouldn't say this, Ed, but this also scratch in that corner is,
That ties it up 1-1.
nice. I've scratched on that one a lot.
We got ourselves a match.
Mm-hmm.
He saw something he wasn't happy with there. Aaron got something to eat. Got to fuel the beast.
Cursor. 5 balls.
Yep, called it in that corner. Like it had eyes.
Nice shot.
Six ball back in the corner.
Do you think it goes past that 8?
Snug.
Yeah, I think it could go. What did he just call over here?
Wow. Ooh.
Yeah. First blood.
Is he banking that back at him?
That's what he's looking at.
That is anorexic. There is not a lot of room in there.
Yeah. Wow. Look how tight that is. Good try.
Six ball.
Nice.
Just pounded it in.
What's next?
I don't think that 9 ball goes past the 7, does it?
Is he looking at the 1 trying to get between
or the 1,
7?
excuse me. Yeah, 1 between the 7 and 4.
Yeah. He's looking at it. Yes. Yes, it does.
Just drilled it. Aaron's got 3.
I like the rhythm he's got right now.
Yeah, kind of free flowing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! God!
Yeah. I didn't even see that. Oh,
Well, he bet it. Yeah.
I was like, where did he scratch? How do you do that?
So Aaron's got 2. You maybe take a shot at that 3 ball, banking it back at him, and he can move the 9 and
breaking stuff up a little bit. Or he's looking at the 5 ball. Looks like the 3 ball.
Yep. Wow.
That must have double kissed.
Had to have. Oh.
You take that in the side, the 2 ball.
I think it's his best option from where he's at.
No.
4 ball. He didn't leave a lot of love, so.
Oh, Marcello likes that slim pocket, so. Oh, no, he's going wide for the corner. Did you see which one he called? Or has he not called
He hasn't called anything yet. I think he's playing that 4 into the corner, though.
Yeah, up here.
Yeah.
Lower left.
He hit that really nice.
Yeah, that was a great. Yeah, those are really tough to judge.
Playing the 5 or the 3.
Looks like the 3, doesn't it?
I think so. What a shot.
Mm-hmm. Evens it up.
9 ball back at him.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, the 9 is, I think there's a little bit of a gap off the rail.
Yep.
Not much.
He'll be able to get the cue ball out of the way. No? Oh. He avoided 2 scratches right there. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
He just hit it way full.
Here it was tracking. And there it probably should have gone too. I think that's the 5th scratch he's avoided.
And when it's going your way, it's going your way. Yeah, I didn't think he could avoid that 8. Now it's a little different. I think he's playing for that side pocket.
Past the 9.
No, the one that was that the 4 ball? No, he's banking the 4 ball into the corner.
Corner. Past the 8.
Yep.
Number 6.
I might actually try to play that in the corner. But like I said, I'm not a bank pool player.
I think he's trying the corner. No?
Scratch. No. Okay.
He avoided it.
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah. I didn't notice that he had his earbuds in.
I've tried it. It's a bit different. Some tournaments I've played in don't allow it, so I've had to get used to not doing it.
Just hit the 7-ball in and back in the corner.
Yeah. That 9-ball's kind of hampering things up there.
Making a really small side pocket.
Yeah.
What about cutting across that 4-ball?
I think that's the only thing he's really got. Just because that 9-ball's got things just all messed up.
He's looking at other things, though. You think he's trying to go on the far side of the 9?
That's the 9 just sits so fat where it's at. That's what he's called, is that side pocket.
Yeah.
He's going to have to hit this perfect.
That is not much pocket. And he's cutting it and possible scratch.
Yeah, it was just, it's so.
That's tough.
Yeah, there was almost
Good
no
try,
room
though.
in there.
That was a really good try.
And he didn't really leave a whole lot. Mm-hmm.
5-ball, missed the 8.
And he's putting a bunch of ride on it, loading it up.
Oh,
Too much.
That definitely grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Curious. Look at how much that grabbed. There and yeah.
Yeah.
That grabbed a lot.
He's called the 8 back at him.
Double kiss. Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't bend it enough without double kissing it.
I think if it was tracking towards the pocket, it would have double kissed.
Yeah.
Is this?
He called the side pocket. I don't. Oh, he tried to bend it back.
That would have been a cool shot. That's one you have to know your table.
You know, and the cloth's got to be a little dirty.
Yeah.
With any smooth cloth, it just won't bite off that second rail. I actually called that shot in league like 2 seasons ago and made it. We were at the Cedar. Of course, the tables were not clean. So when it came off the second rail, it just grabbed. It was like, yeah, there it is. I couldn't do it on my table to save my life.
Hmm. Three ball.
Long bank. Play the 5 ball back at him.
Yep. Go a little bit more.
Yeah, he's got to be right down the line you drew. Now you play the 9. That puts him at 3. Too soft, a little harder it goes.
Two for Aaron, 3 for Marcello.
You trying to cross face that 8 ball?
I didn't see what he pointed to, but that's what it looks like he's looking at.
I think the 4 ball's in the way. Okay, he's going another route. 9 ball back at him. Oh, he just sunk it.
Not sure that's what he was trying to do, though.
He did leave him on the end rail, though.
Mm-hmm. 3 ball.
I'd probably play the 8.
Yeah, it's closer.
Yeah, since I'm on the edge of the rail there, makes things just much more difficult.
Mm-hmm. What did he call?
He's playing the 3.
Going with the 3. That's 7.
Bank that 7 ball cross side.
It's in.
She ended.
3-3.
Somebody must hit the tablet. It's supposed to be 1-1. Marcello's got it 0-1. That bit off of that second rail.
3 ball again.
Yeah. He could play the, I think that's a 2 ball back at him. He called a 3 railer into the corner. Yeah. It was only a diamond and a half off.
Yeah. Oh, he's loading it up with English.
Mm. I think he was playing so he could get that 3 ball back in the corner.
No, he's trying to shorten it up, but he put a lot of English on it. or the 8-ball back.
I think he's playing at 3. He hit at the right speed. Just didn't get enough cut on it. Played it safe.
You saw him do the fingers like that?
Yeah, checking his tangent line.
Well, he put the 2 fingers out that make 30 degrees. So I think he was looking at whether it was going to scratch or not with follow. That was a good try.
Yeah, left him tough, too.
Mm-hmm. Down in the corner.
Play that 4-ball back at, or 8-ball back at him. Try to cross that. No. Oh, what he's going to bank the 3. Bent the wrong way.
This has a tendency to go long, so he's got to shorten that up. Nice ball.
Nice. Puts Aaron at 4. This ball would be 5. He does not have a lot of room, though.
Yeah, I don't like this. That
I don't
his
either.
cue ball's getting loose on him, and he's drawing, making me nervous.
There it is.
Oh,
Nice.
nice job. Maybe they'll see that the score is wrong.
Oh, yeah, they fixed it.
Okay. I didn't even notice that till you said something.
I know Marcello's got a Banks game against Sean Lewis coming up here soon.
That would be a tough matchup.
Sean is pretty good at pretty much all cue sports, isn't he?
Yep.
He might be one of the best safety players in the area. He got a ball off the break.
Methodical.
Very.
Seven ball? What's he looking at? The 6 ball to see if it goes. I don't see
I
it
don't see it
going.
with the 7 there. That's what he's
I think
playing.
it's going to go wide.
This table is relatively open.
Yeah, I have a hard time banking balls when they're out in the middle of the table, though. Open, but hard shots. Seven ball.
Play the 7, he play the 3. You could play the 2, but you do really have to widen it out to get it into the side pocket.
You like back cutting those. I don't like those.
He's playing the 3.
Nice shot.
Is he going to open something up here for him? Not really.
Is he looking to see if that 5 ball will squeeze past the 4? Because that's a...
I don't see it. Yeah, I just don't see that.
No. Cross the 7 ball.
Yeah, I think that's about the only thing he's got that's a reasonable shot.
Ooh, he was going for the other corner.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to get that out of the way. Playing the 6 in the side.
Aaron's done well with those.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a dangerous spot to put Marcello in. I think he
The
makes
4
this.
ball actually goes in.
Yeah,
I think.
I think he'll make this 4.
This one's a touchy shot, just speed-wise.
Shortened up a lot.
Yeah, I think he hit it too hard and it shortened it. I think if he hits at a medium pace, it goes. I think Aaron probably try to do the same thing now. Oh, no, he's playing... Called something down in the corner down there. Okay, maybe he's changing his mind. Because I'd think I'd try to play that 4 where Marcello just did.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Called the corner.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Aaron's watching the replay.
Yeah. That's the hard part when you're on a stream, because if they play the replay in the same room you're in, trying to see how you screwed it up. A little bit short. When I played on Friday Night Lights, he had a replay in the room, and yeah, it's like, that's great. Just keep reliving the pain. I played terribly.
That's him.
And he didn't hit.
Yeah, that was great. Crossed it.
Yeah.
Didn't scratch. Didn't hit the 1. That was a well played shot.
All right, he's
Aaron.
You trying to play the 7? I didn't think that had a prayer in hell.
Marcello's up.
Playing the 6 ball in the long pocket.
I put backspin on this and scratch. I know.
I'm hitting this with a high left ball. Just so I don't scratch. Because I've eaten that side pocket many times.
Could this be the one? Nope. Number 8. That's incredible.
Yep. Play the 8 back at him. I didn't see what he called. 9 ball.
Back at him. Get out of there. So Marcello's got 2 balls to Aaron's 1.
Yes.
Two ball. Oh, that was close. That was real close. So he just came up a little short, right?
Just, yeah.
Just a hair short.
Him and Marcello have had a couple of them do that. What's he playing here? Trying to bank that 9 back at him, or just going to sink it? You open that pocket up, though, you can play the 9 ball.
Yeah. Leaves your cue ball down there in the danger zone, though.
Yeah. I think he's playing the 7.
Nice try.
It did clear the side pocket, though, so that at least they're not dealing with that again.
Oh, you're thinking the 5 ball pass?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good choice. I think you might have to hit in that area to make that one. Cello's up. Nice shot.
Going to get himself some love. Probably going to play the 9.
9
Yeah.
ball.
Well, now it's funny. What do you do from here?
You could bank the 7 ball in the far corner, upper left. Yep. That's what he's. It's pretty safe because the 2 and the 8 can't bank.
As long as he doesn't scratch. Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That ball was a good blocker for him. He would have scratched.
That puts him at 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good try. Aaron needs all of these.
Yep.
1 ball.
Yeah, that's 1 ball. Float up so you can get an angle on the deuce. bank the 1 back at him.
Top right corner.
Is he playing the 2 ball? Yeah, he is.
Yep.
The room is there. You just got to really widen this.
Past the 9.
Yeah.
I think
well short.
And it would have been a danger of a scratch if he'd been closer.
Aaron's got to go on the defensive here a little bit.
Did you see what he called?
He's playing safe.
Oh. I think he gave him a cross corner.
Yep. Perfect.
All tied up.
We got ourselves 2-2. Down to the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, my stomach's rumbling. Ate too much for dinner.
What you have?
Steak, asparagus, and garlic bread.
Nice. That's good dinner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've tried to eat healthier, so it's hard though, because candy is delicious.
Do you do most of your cooking?
Yeah, I cook most. I enjoy cooking.
Me too.
My specialty is cheesecake.
Oh, nice.
It's great if you like being fat. I go to the gym every morning. It doesn't seem to help.
Yeah, for some reason, if you still eat 3,000 calories.
I remember when I was young and I could eat like
Whatever you want.
4,000 or 5,000 calories, never gain any weight.
Yeah.
Stupid metabolism. I don't see a whole lot here really for anything offensive. Called something in the side pocket there. Waved it off.
See Z in it?
Yeah, we talk about food, Greg. Don't act like you don't eat. You almost as big as I am.
Look at that Z.
Tried to Z it in.
Yeah, that was a great try. So, I was trying to do a replay on it.
He left that 1 ball directly cross side.
Marcello's taking his time. Scratch off the 8. Ooh. Yeah, what I was looking at is how close he came to scratching off that 8.
No, he missed it by a good amount.
See how close that was? Yeah.
He hit it too hard. That's what's kind of been killing him is some of these banks. He's trying to power through them. Playing it safe, or is he trying to bank that 7? Yeah. Making it interesting.
Yeah, I don't think you can shorten up that 8 enough.
No, not from there.
What do you call? He's back cutting the 4?
4 ball.
Yeah.
I would think you'd have to hit this with a whole lot of inside to get that cue ball out of the way.
It's going to get out of the way. Nice ball. There's number 9. Here's number 9.
Tight pockets.
Yeah.
Tight pockets. Playing the 7.
Marcello drew first blood in the final rack. Try.
Yeah, it's called the 6. I have a love-hate relationship with this iWatch. Every time it buzzes, I have to look at it. And it buzzes every time somebody texts anything. Back in it.
Nice.
See how well he hit that? Oh, he hung it, but I mean, he hit that really well.
Yeah. That was a great try.
Playing the 1 ball. That's a nice shot.
That's clean. Just a clean bank and held it up. I like that. Nice shot.
Mm-hmm. What's he do here? Bank the 7 back at him? Because obviously that pocket up to the right's just
I kind of like. I kind of like the 8 ball just sticking it.
Yeah.
You can get it to come up so short on these tables.
That was a really nice, smart play by Aaron there.
That's what he did was much better. Yeah, Marcello might leave a bank if he's thin in the 9.
I think he's got to thin the 3 just because he's right-handed. That's so dicey. I'm always worried I'm going to foul on shots like that. Still got that pocket hooked up.
Bank the 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
I did not think it was going that wide. That was a good shot, though.
Playing the 5 back at him.
He's worried about the scratch, I think.
Yeah.
So he's hitting it with follow, so he's trying to see if he's going to scratch. I think he's going to be up a little high.
Ooh.
Oh, that was close. Good try.
Mm-hmm. He's going to play the 4. Interesting play, because I think you can bank the 5 back at him.
Oh, yeah. It's a good chance he'll make this.
Yeah, it's a pretty basic 1 pocket shot. I know, because I've had it played against me many times.
I don't know if you got room to go around the 7. Bank the 4. You can try and cut bank the 7 ball, but that's a
That's asking a lot.
And your cue ball's traveling, so I think I like the 4-ball bank.
Yeah, I think he's too steep to play the 8. So the 4 is probably his best shot. Oh, he's banking the 6.
No, I think he's just looking at it, see if it's a possibility. Well, he called it. Yeah,
He was trying to fire into that 7 to get it out of the way.
Oh, clear it?
Yeah. I think Aaron's going to take on the 8. Oh, playing the bank. I would actually have played it in the other corner if I was going to play it.
Yeah.
But he didn't leave really anything.
No. You could try and cross the face of the 6 and then bank it back here. But holy cow, that's not an easy shot.
And if you double kiss it, you scratch.
Yeah.
Play the 4-ball to his left. And you can sink the 7.
Use the 7 as a blocker.
Yep. Play the 4-ball down into the corner to his left.
Man. Yeah, you're hitting about a quarter of a ball or less.
Yeah, you don't figure to make it. You just try not to sell something out.
Mm-hmm.
And you obviously play to make it, but I don't see another shot that's reasonable on where he's at.
Playing safety. Wow.
That'll work.
Good try.
Oh, my goodness.
That was close to going past. Yeah.
That was a ballsy bank. Marcello kicking that 4-ball right back at him.
Nice.
Little stiff. I think he would have liked to have been able to play the 3-ball next. And play the 9.
Or the 8.
I think the 9's natural, isn't it?
You think it goes past? Yeah, it clears.
And I don't think he has to do anything funky to it. He can hit it center ball.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hit it firm, I think you're right.
Play it with the little top, see if you can get on the 3-ball.
I was surprised he got it that short.
I was too, actually. He hit it pretty stiff, so that always shortens it up. Aaron's going to play the 8. Nice shot.
ball, 3 ball. Top left to avoid the double kiss.
Hmm.
Try.
Well, and he didn't really leave anything.
No, same shot, just a lot more distance. Okay. What did he just 3 rails on the side for the 6 ball? Just hit it square. Should just miss the 7. Nice.
Just long by about a ball.
Nice try.
Yeah, that was a great shot. They're looking at trying to goose that 3 ball and
Thin it.
no, he's playing
Nope,
the 6.
6.
Okay. He was looking at that 3. I was like, man, that's tough from that distance.
Mm-hmm. So is the 6.
Four-railer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. That 3 ball feels like
I'd
it's
say
going to be
he's
in the
just going
way.
to just miss the 3.
Yeah. Because last.
Oh, he's
2
playing the 3 ball in that corner.
Oh, smart. Scratch if he draws with lower left, though.
Well, 3 pockets are now blocked,
Mm-hmm.
but the 3 will come back at him. And you could actually maybe sink the 7.
He's just missing his aim point.
Wow, what do you do here?
Looks like one of those trick shots where you make 2 or 3 balls on one shot.
Yeah. Hit the 6 with a whole lot of high right. See if you can get the 9 to go too.
3 ball on the side, 2 rails. Nope, he's just going to hit a ball in, I think.
Yep. Try to leave him distance.
I don't know. I kind of like the 3 ball, 2 rails on the side.
You got nothing to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, but hit it firmer so that it doesn't just lay up right there for the side pockets.
That was a really smart shot. He played it rail first to leave it sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Basically gives Aaron the same. I mean, he could fire at this bank, but I wouldn't.
I like that side that Aaron's leaving him on because the 9 ball's blocking the majority of the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Not the majority, all of the pocket.
You might be able to sneak a ball by there.
Yeah, not at the angle that it's coming in at.
I'll bet you Aaron could sneak a cue ball through there. That ain't right. I apologize for that. Dick. Playing the 6. He was just separating him to get them out of the way.
Get the cue ball at the end of the table.
He did leave a shot.
5 ball. Cue ball's going to be sitting right there, though. Should be able to miss it.
Got it. Hmm.
2 balls, Aaron. 3 balls, Marcello. Last rack. Did you see where he called this?
I did not.
Back here in the lower left. Is that where you 6 ball?
Yeah, I think so. I can't. I mean, he could try crossing it,
That
but
cue balls.
yeah, cue balls are gonna go nuts. Big bounce.
He had some spin on that. Three rails.
Yep.
So last time it came up short. So we'll see.
Oof. Came up really short.
Yeah. Well, long. He cut that. And yeah. Because last time it came up almost diamond and a half. Yeah. Marcello's thinking about getting it, squeaking it past the 9.
That's anorexic. If the 9 wasn't there, he could.
I think about that 3 ball, 3 rails on the side too.
Yeah.
Just stick it on the rail, cue ball 2-way shot. Nice shot. That's a great ball. He's laughing. He knows that's a great shot. Just squeaks it in there.
Well, did he not call it?
Or no, I think he did.
But they just spotted it.
Or it brushed the 9, or
No way that brushed the 9. The 9 didn't move.
I don't know.
That was insane.
Maybe he called 3 rails or something.
No, maybe. Ooh.
See, this is that 3 rail on the side for the 3 ball.
He could go 4 rails too because it is clear now. Just missed the cue ball.
Look at this.
What did I say? What did I say? Oh,
that was fun. I don't think I'll get the end of that. Maybe I will. Yeah, just the end.
Don't get a whole lot closer.
No.
He's Z banking the 6. Oh, not Z bank. Yeah, he was. Well, basically 3 pockets are useless now.
Well, and I keep seeing the 3 rail shot in the side. That's the one that sticks out to me. 6 ball, 3 rails on the side. Because what else you got?
Yeah.
Might as well try for it. Leave the cue ball at the end rail.
Looks like he's looking at it.
You got to just miss the kind of hit in the middle. Oh.
He's playing a safe. Can he bank that 3 ball back at him?
3 or the 6?
The 6, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
I think it's too tight. I don't think he can.
I think it's possible, but I haven't seen it on this table. This table's been coming up when you hit it.
Yeah.
It's been coming up, checking up.
He's just doing a standard bank. Oh. Didn't sell anything. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Struggle bus with the scratcher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, Triple G. It is a bigger pocket. I don't know if I mean, he missed that by 2 diamonds.
It wasn't that bad.
It landed right here. I mean, it was on the same table.
You just have higher standards than I do.
Come on, Aaron. Get some legs. Get back in this. Cross the 1 into the side pocket.
Is that parallel track? No. What was that he was using?
Hard to say. Short.
I don't
don't
know.
see what to do here because everything's the pockets you can bank into are blocked. Yeah, just leave him. Same type of crap.
That worked out well.
Hmm.
Four rails? But if it's 4 rails, this is hard because the direction he's cutting it.
I'm doing this 2 rails up and back.
Oh, yeah. Z-Bank's not a bad choice here, is it?
Yeah, because I just can't see how he can get it because he's almost straight on it. So trying to get the angle to go 4 rails. Yeah.
See how that's came back?
Yeah, I don't know. Very odd. Yeah, he's back at the side. At least he didn't scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Four ball.
Huh.
Oh, that's what he wasn't happy about. Even that.
Was he trying to not make the ball and just leave him there?
Yeah, I think he was hoping to leave behind the 1 rather than bumping the 1 is all.
Yeah. It seemed like a really risky shot. Just ginned it.
Nice.
What's he going to do now? Get down and...
This is, he just needs 1.
Yeah. 2 rails into the corner. Yep. I've made this shot many times, usually because I miss the shot.
Yeah, this
the unintentional 2 rail. How's his speed? No. Well, he needs 1, and Aaron needs the rest of them. I think he just called the save. Oh, he did call it back. All right. Looks like it's going to line up.
Just stiff it.
Yeah.
A little inside English.
Yeah, so it shortens up. Yeah. Still not an easy shot.
No, I like that he's looking around the table. This is the money shot.
And it's not an easy shot. You got to hit it good.
Yeah. Going with the 4-railer.
Guess he doesn't like that.
Cue ball's on the way. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
He one, two misses
And
the
just
cue
missed.
ball.
I mean, just missed it.
And for the win.
Wow. Well,
was the-
congratulations,
yeah.
Marcello. That was another great set. Very tight and close this go around. Craziness.
He's watching. Aaron was watching the shot on the. Did it hit a ball?
Yeah. All right, gentlemen and ladies, thank you for tuning in. I'm sure they might come in and have a post interview. I'm not sure. So I'm going to leave it streaming, but thank you very much for tuning in, everybody.
Have a good night.
All right. You guys can hear me. Just got done playing Marcello and some banks. He kicked my ass, but it was fun. Here, let me get my, where am I at? Here I am. All right. So Marcello got me. It was a good set, but yeah, he definitely got me there. I got a little in a rush there, I think, towards the end, even though I was getting a little bit more confident in the banks. So anyways, we're going to do a couple of giveaways today. Appreciate you, all you out there who have got your raffles in. I got all your names in here, but that's all right. So a little bit of a lighter week. We're going to do a couple of raffles. We're going to give away a spot on the show today. And we're going to give away some magic racks. And we're going to give away a jersey. How's that sound? All right, so we're going to give away 3 things out there. Thank you guys for all tuning in. It was fun for sure. All right, so thanks for joining in. All right, let's see. First ticket. Here we go. Marcello, come on in.
I got 5 tickets.
Okay. Yep.
before you start drawing.
Okay, perfect. I think you had in for 2 already. Let me get some more tickets here. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk to the crowd. Okay, so I'm back with Marcello, who just got done kicking my butt. Oh. Anyways, hey, it was a great match. That was a lot of fun. 3.5 hours of banking.
Yeah.
So good practice session. How do you feel it went with the 9-foot today?
Yeah, I was struggling a little bit to adjust to the table because I kept getting short on the cross side and then adjusting, and I'll go long. But anyways, it was a good session. Anyways, I just I don't feel like I played great, so I started just playing tight and try to control the score.
Yeah. Well, you did.
So,
yeah, you did well with that. I think we both in the last set tried to play more safeties than just going for everything. I could have, as usual, taken a better look at some shots. Make it a better decision, really.
Yeah, I think you just lost your cue ball too many times because you wasted a lot of banks you made just for scratching.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah. I think you only scratched maybe once or twice the entire set, if I had to really look. But I put the cue ball in the hole a lot.
I should have scratched at least 2 or 3 times, and I just ended up like barely staying on the table.
Yeah. Well, either way, it was great. Great idea to come down and get a good practice session in. Hope all you out there enjoyed the show there. So let me, and yeah, you're playing. Shout out to Easy Street Billiards. You're going to be playing Sean Lewis on Monday on another stream. So some more Banks action.
Yeah. That's. Sean is a great player, so I don't really have any expectations there. I just try to play my best, and Joel Peck is going to be commentating. That's the most exciting part for me because he's a Northwest Bank Pool champion, so there is a lot to learn from him. So
tune into that one. Yeah, Joel Peck's going to be a great asset for that show, commentating, and definitely something for all of us to learn there. He's a great banker. I'm looking forward to Ox. Feel like we got a good practice session in there. So let's get this. Let's get some raffles while we're doing this here. So let's draw a first ticket. That's what these guys will want to do. If they just want to draw some tickets and go to bed. So first one. All right, Ray Pistresi. You're in. This is going to take me a little bit. My usual co-host is not here. All right, number 2. Ed Flores, thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Here, let's put Ed. All right, number 3. All right, let's do it again. Nick the Great. You're in. All right, number 4. We're going to draw 15 of these, and then we're going to do the wheel, and we're going to give away some stuff. Angela Marino, thank you for your support. All right, next up, number 5. We're going to get taller to. Last time we drew, Sean Heenan had like a ton of draws. Marcello. All right. Drew his name, but that's okay. He's not looking. Next up, Marcello. Oh, I see. There we go. Cursed it. All right.
I don't know whether there is a conflict of interest on me drawing tickets.
No, there's not. We're the only 2 back here drawing, so here, I won't look either. I'll draw one. Okay, Ray. Ray again. There's going to be a lot of repeats. There's going to be a lot of repeats because there's just a handful of you that bought a bunch of tickets, so appreciate that. All right, here we go. Nick the Great again. We're going to have a couple of good matches coming up. I won't leak out too much information, but we got a good one coming next month. Just got to find a calendar date for both players. Marcello. You're gonna come if you win as far on the show, you know, we're gonna be playing banks again, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, I love banks. So
Me too. That was fun. Dustin Edwards is another younger. Oops, what'd I do there? Oh well, we can fix that. Another younger player. That's not that young, but hey, but he likes banks. Been playing a lot lately. He's gonna be at the Hawks tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Angela Marino. Okay. Only a couple more to go, guys. Go ahead and draw one, Marcello. Let's try to speed this up some. You just draw and I'll type. What we got there? Nick the Great again. You guys are probably wondering, did my tickets make it in there? Yeah, you guys are all in there. We appreciate you guys. All right, 13. It's going to be Angela Marino. We're also going to be doing a ladies event next month also here, by the way. Got a couple good matches. And Angela again. All right, only one ticket left. Lots of repeats. And here we go. Ray. He's been over here before. All right, so again, guys. Oh, what am I doing here? Ray. Okay, so we got that. We're going to save this. All right, let's show you guys the wheel here. We're going to. All right, you guys can all see your names up there, I believe, on the screen. So let's get the prizes up so you guys know what you're playing for. Raffle items this week. We got, yeah, let's do it. I got an extra gift card. Let's just give away all this crap right here. All right, guys. So first one up, Town Magic Racks. So I got a whole bunch of Magic Racks. It's a 3-pack. You can get, that's a little 3-pack of the Town Max Racks. I dropped the other one. But anyways, you can get an 8-ball or 9-ball 3-pack. So let me know. Here we go. Back to the wheel. Yeah, a little music for you guys. All right, looks like it's going to be, this is a slow wheel. I should have sped this up. That's all right, though. It's not that late. It's only 10 o'clock. Saturday night. I'm a little old, though. I'm normally in bed by now. This might be Ed. All right, so Ed, there you go, buddy. Is it going to stop? There it goes. All right. Ed, you got the Magic Racks. All right, let's spin again. He's removed. Next up, we're going to do the gear giveaway for Easy Street Billiards. This is a good one, guys. This is quite the giveaway. So you're going to get a $100 voucher. Basically, you're just going to let me know what you want. We'll get it all ordered. We'll figure it out for you. $100 giveaway to Easy Street Billiards. Who's ready? Winning wheel. All right. Who's it going to be? I'm thinking Angela on this one. More than likely. She's kind of a rock girl. We'll give her some rock music. Yeah, this looks like Angela Marino. All right, we're just going to go ahead and mark this one down. Oops, see. All right, congratulations. You got the Easy Street. Oh. All right, number 3. Gift card to O'Blarney's. All right, you guys ready? Just going to get right through this. Here we go. Gift card to O'Blarney's. Congratulations, Angela, on that one. And away we go. And then the next one we're going to do is just the spot on the show, and you get $100 in cash to challenge somebody on the show of your caliber. We'll toss around some names and come up with a good match for you, and get you on the show. All right, number 3. Here goes Ray. It's got to be Ray or Nick. All right, Ray Pistoresi. Sorry about the O. It says Ray O, but it wasn't supposed to actually say that. So, all right, congratulations. And without further ado, the spot on the show. No, here we go. Having a little fun over here. Who's it going to be? I'm thinking maybe Marcello. No, it's not gonna. It's gonna pass him. Ray or Angela. This may stop on Angela. Let's see what happens here. It's a tricky wheel. And is it going to stop or is it going to get on Ray? Right on the edge. Look at this guy. Oh, it just turned to Ray. All right, Ray Pistoresi, right at the very, very end. You have won another spot on the show. So look forward to having you back here again. You guys can see us over here in the window. Thanks again for tuning in. We're out of here. We'll see you on the next show.